Well, alrighty. You two are absolutely hilarious. I've been enjoying watching the little interaction. But as always, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, and regardless of where you are in the world, God bless you, my friends. So, let's see. Alright, so. Oh yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's been funny to watch. You two are both very energetic kinds of people, and so, watching the interaction can be quite fun. But as for today, we will, as always, start off with a prayer, and then we will open up into 1 Chronicles 16:8 is our verse of the day, and then we'll be going on to the next section of Isaiah 32. Oh yeah, when Sunshine and anyone else gets in here, there tends to be a little bit of good interaction right out the gate, and I always love it. I love to see an active chat right out the gate. It's nice. But let's get started, shall we? We'll hop into our prayer and then we will get moving. We'll be playing a bit of Tarkov today and maybe some other stuff before most likely joining Faithful for some hunting later. Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, I ask that you open our hearts and our minds to the good word, that you give us guidance and discernment so that we may find the lesson that you are intending for us to learn today. As we go about our day, I ask that you lay your healing hand on those of us who need it. You know who we are, whether we'll admit our problems out loud or not. I ask that as we go about our life, that you continue to serve as a stone for us, and help us stay firm in the face of a world that wishes for us to live in very worldly fashion, and instead help us to live in Christ-like fashion, in fashion that would be pleasing to you. But above all, ask for your mercy, for we are not but sinners. In Jesus Christ's holy name we pray. Amen. Joining Faithful, who would have guessed? I know, right? Yeah, I never joined Faithful. She's a little bit cringe, you know. Not really someone I'd want to spend some time around. Yeah, she's a strange individual. That one. Best to keep your distance. Cringe. But nah, I'm rather a fan of her. She's a good friend. Alright, though. 1 Chronicles 16:8 from the King James Version of the Bible. Give thanks unto the Lord. Call upon his name. Make known his deeds among the people. A simple, short, and sweet one, but a good one. It is always important to remember in all of our achievements that the glory goes only to the Lord, who only through him are we achieving anything. But I do like this one. I always like the short, sweet little ones, you know? It's nice. Nice to have a verse of the day that just hits the hammer, or hits the nail on the head, you know? Though parables can be fun, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy a good parable every once in a while, but sometimes it's nice to just cut straight through it. Make known his deeds among the people. But let's see. Isaiah 32, not as long as some of the other ones as we've read lately, but going into Isaiah 32, behold, a king shall reign in righteousness, and princes shall rule in judgment, and a man shall be as an hiding place from the wind, and a covert from the tempest, as a river of water in a dry place, as the shadow of a great rock in a weary land. And the eyes of them that see shall not be dim, and the ears of them that hear shall hearken. The heart also of the rash shall understand knowledge, and the tongue of the stammerers shall be ready to speak plainly. The vile person shall be no more called liberal, nor the churl said to be bountiful. For the vile person will speak villainy, and his heart will work iniquity, to practice hypocrisy and to utter error against the Lord, to make empty the soul of the hungry, and he will cause the drink of the thirsty to fail. The instruments also of the churl are evil. He deviseth wicked devices, to destroy the poor with lying words, and even when the needy speaketh right, but the liberal devilish liberal things, and by liberal things shall he stand. Rise up, ye women that are at ease, hear my voice. Ye careless daughters, give ear unto my speech. Many days and years shall ye be troubled, ye careless women. For the vintage shall fail, the gathering shall not come. Tremble, ye women that are at ease, be troubled, ye careless ones. Strip you and make you bare, and gird sackcloth upon your loins. They shall lament for the teat, for the pleasant fields, for the fruitful vine. From the land of my people shall come up thorns and briars, yea, upon all the houses of joy in the joyous city, because the palace shall be forsaken. The multitude of the city shall be left, and the forts and towers shall be for dens forever. A joy of wild asses, a pasture of flocks. Until the Spirit be poured out upon us from on high, and the wilderness to be a fruitful field, and the fruitful field be counted for a forest. Then judgment shall dwell in the wilderness, and righteousness remain in the fruitful field. And the work of righteousness shall be peace, and the effect of righteousness, quietness and assurance forever. And my people shall dwell in a peaceable habitation, and in sure dwellings, and in quiet resting places. When it shall hail, coming down from the forest, and the city shall be low in a low place. Blessed are ye that sow besides all waters, that send forth thither the feet of the ox and the ass. Okay, I must admit, I had to highlight these two just because it's kind of a funny coincidence. The vile person shall no more be called liberal, nor the churl shall be to be bountiful, but the liberal deviseth liberal things, and by liberal things shall he stand. It's funny how then one side of the political argument chooses that title. I had to just go back and highlight those sections. I thought that was quite funny. Some things never change. It's just they seem a little different between two iterations, you know? My bad. Hopefully my mic did not pick that up of me being that. Yep. Sunshine, you're too right. What does it say about pride? Pride is a sin. And yet there is entire movements that happily run headlong towards that as their title and then wonder why some of us are somewhat suspicious on them. Yeah, or how they claimed the rainbow, a symbol of God's eternal promise to humanity to never flood the earth again, and then they take it for their sinful lifestyle. A bold thumbing of their own self-righteousness. Or not even so much their own self-righteousness as much as just their own... I'm not sure what the word would be. I'd have to do some thinking on what the correct word would be in this case, but... True, so they don't even have the complete rainbow. You are correct there. They use the 6 stripe. Because the Lord is very deliberate. 7 is his number. That I do. Well, it's no small surprise. Coincidence? I think not. I know, right? Okay, what's my password to Tarkov? Oh boy. Indeed, I did understand the reference. I always did enjoy The Incredibles. The first one was absolutely stellar. The second one was pretty good. Not quite the masterpiece of its predecessor, but... Come on, Tarkov, let me back in. Let me in. Oh yeah, the first one was a true classic. Okay, well there's a 1.5 minute cooldown until we can sign in to Tarkov. I've only got so many passwords that I use, and it's just like, nope, that's not it. No, that's not it. I'm like, wait, huh? I've logged into this game 12 times. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's the wrong password. If he keeps fighting me, we'll end up playing something else. Let's see, what else have I got that I could go play if it's gonna be so rude. I know, I've had that happen many a time, and every single time I'm just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's not how that works. Oh, we might play some Vampire Survivors. We haven't played that in a while. So if it doesn't accept my password this time, I'm just gonna play Vampire Survivors for a bit. And then we'll figure out what to play after that, because I don't like this whole, you've put in your password, and you know your password, but you're wrong. You're wrong, and you're smelly. It's just like, oh, okay, bro. Rude. I do not. I actually don't play all that many shooters, despite my love of Tarkov. I am not, on the one hand, I'm not very good at them. I've never been great at shooters, but I also just haven't really ever gotten into them on those ones, so I don't know. Alright, let's see. Is it picking it up? Okay, it is. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna play some Vampire Survivor for a little bit, because I haven't played any of it in a while. And it's a fun little game. Fair, fair. It's not that I'm saying that I would dislike it because I'm bad at the game. Or I'm bad at shooters, rather. But it's just, I haven't really ever played them. I haven't had any, like, I've never had that draw to them, you know? Let's see. Well, alrighty then. I'll certainly keep that in mind. Okay, apparently I have to go to Bat Country. So we're gonna have to play menu. Always gotta start with some mad groove. I should have put on like the funnier music, the kazoo music or something. Those ones are always a bit comedic. All the music in this game tends to be pretty good. I can't think of many songs in it where I'm like, yeah, no, that's just, it sucked. I see. So what do we have here? Okay, all right. So those are the secondaries we can get for free. Ow. Alright, Sunshine. We will be here when you get back, my friend. Guys, there's not enough enemies. Why aren't they spawning more enemies? I need more enemies to fight. Come on. Give me a real challenge, I say as I play as the invincible version of Menya. Like, I'm pretty sure I quite literally cannot be killed by anything in the game except for death itself. need more foes. More bad guys. Come on. Come on, game. Finish that sword because the evolved version of it is just not any good. I'm sure that there are people that love it, but like, I do not like that weapon at all. Oh, I guess I got slightly closer to that than I intended. I didn't notice how close they had gotten to those either. I'm messing up my own strats. I can't believe this. This is so sad. I like that this is quite literally a situation. I could get up, walk away. My character will continue to just kind of destroy everything here. Guess we'll collect those because we already picked up one of them, so. He's just standing there menacingly. We'll just keep leveling up the attract orb until we can attract all of the things that are around us at all times. It'll be pretty great. Yeah, I've already got it maxed out. Holy cow. Get that one. Increase our luck. Increase our luck again. Increase XP gain. That'll do. Not what I want, but it'll have to do right now. There, we'll sit right here, so that way when it rearranges everything, it'll move them a little away from that tree so we don't have to worry about running into nothing. And let's see. Let's say, we'll do that. Goodness gracious. Oh, good lord, then we get a 5er chest? Okay. It's a heck of a first chest to open. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see. Come on, cooperate here. Now. Okay. Sorry, I was resetting my password for the other one. I was doing this. There's no real point in getting the laurel, but we're going to get the laurel anyway, just because why not? Yeah. I see. Yeah, we'll get that one, why not? After all, what's the game without a little extra spiciness to the challenge, you know? Not like we can get killed by anything, so. Let's see, grab that. What do we get? Just another candelabra. Fair, fair. Gotta hit him with the invincible stuff every once in a while, you know? Shadow Servant. Well, now, if we get that now, then we'll be in trouble. I'm somewhere in that mass of enemies. Oh yeah, I'm just that glowing golden thing in the middle. Finally, there's one of the other spell streams. Now it's just these 4 who are still alive. Everyone else died there for a minute, but... Okay, game needs to give me the last of the spell ones, that way I can clear out those slots, because this is not optimal. This is not optimal at all. Need more enemies. There's not enough of them. Well, welcome back, my friend. How are you doing? I'll show you this soil. I think after this round, we might do 1 or 2 rounds of this, and then we're going to attempt to log into Tarkov again. I reset my password in the background, so hopefully it will cooperate. I can actually, you know, log in. That'd be pretty swell. Yep, it wasn't letting me log in. I was putting in my passwords and it was just like, no, that's not correct. I'm just like, dude, I've only got so many of these that I use. It's gotta be one of them. Alright, we got us go die shift. Or shuffle, rather. Yeah, we were just having a rant about that earlier, weren't we? Huh. I didn't even stop to think about that. That's kind of funny. Darn passwords, alright. I've reset it now, so it should be the correct one. We'll see what's up. We'll see if it lets us in. I just figured this would be a good one because it's entirely plausible for me to be able to step away from the game completely sometimes in this mode. This isn't the upgrade I wanted, whatever it is. Well, that's not bad, but it's not the one I wanted. Cooperate, please. Please, I beg you. I'm still surprised these 4 haven't died. They've been in very close proximity to me this entire time. They're just tanking it. More enemies. I need 10% more enemies. Oh, did they finally die? I think they finally died. An additional 5% more enemies. Give me more. I need more. Yeah, so this is Vampire Survivor. I'm relatively far into the game, so hence why it looks kind of the way it does, but it was a game that one of my old friends, before we parted ways because he was making life choices that I just could not be a part of, he got me hooked on it. I don't play it a ton, but every once in a while, I get that itch, you know? Of course, I'm playing as a very overpowered character right now, because you quite literally cannot kill me. My HP does not move. It do not move. Only death itself can actually hurt me. Everything else in this map is just trying. Yeah, I gotta do it for the nostalgia every once in a while. It's got some fun music and some good graphics. I like the pixel art kind of stuff every once in a while. Nice break from some of the other games we play. Plus, like I said, I kind of needed something that I could be off screen doing stuff because I needed to be trying to reset my password, so it worked out in that regard too. Alright. Oh yeah, you gotta get back into the pixel art games every once in a while. It's good for the soul. Spellstorm, there we go. That gives us a fair bit more punch. Let's see, Blood Astronomia / Gemini. Yep, kids these days will never understand. There's just a certain thing to it. I don't know how to describe it, but Grimoire. What do I need? Oh, I guess that boss must have walked over and then died, so I didn't even have to move to get this boss chest. It's pretty great. Here, I want to move that mouse off screen, my bad. It's poor etiquette. But yeah, obviously the whole point of the game is survive as long as you can against unending hordes of monstrosities. But as I said, I am currently using a very overpowered character, because he is literally invincible. That is his ability. So he's a little bit broken. Super expensive, so he's kind of hard to get a hold of. But if you can get a hold of him, he's very broken. I could get up and walk away and go like do laundry or something right now, and could come back and nothing will have happened until we get to the end of the 30 minutes, and then I die. But Hawk Lancelet, why not? I have had builds, even with non-invincible characters, that I have been able to do that. This just is one of the ones that is super easy to do that because he's literally broken. But I have had multiple builds that I've made for characters that can be killed that partway through the game I can get up and go do stuff. Because my build will just slaughter everything that tries to get close to me. Secondary objective outside of trying to survive as long as you can. Kill as many of them as you can before either time runs out or until they get you. So we're sitting at a hefty 18,000 kills so far. So, you know, about a few. Alright, that gets us the next level of that weapon. Yeah, it's a lot of monsters. And they're not doing so hot. I'm pretty sure at this point they are having to climb over literal mountains of bodies of their comrades to get to me. But it is what it is. I'm just an old man trying to mind his business. They're throwing themselves at me. If they die in the process, that's their problem. It is not my fault. Is that so, Blake? I can understand that. This game does not do good things to my my stream either. Typically, takes it a little bit more to process what's going on with this amount of pixelation. There's a lot going on. Fair. Ooh, we got a 3. Gonna be a 5? No, it's just gonna be 3. Darn. Bam, bam, bam. See if we can get all of our stuff maxed out before we run out of time here. I can't even see where I am. I just know I'm in the center of the screen. Beyond that, good luck. I'm in there somewhere. I'm in that cluster of pixels and numbers. Up, I saw myself for a split second. I thinned the herd just enough to see my hair. Ah, there's the chest. Worked your core real hard, huh? Nothing wrong with that. That was always my strong suit when I was in the Air Force still. I didn't look it, but even when I was a little bit pudgy and in the Air Force, I had a mean crunch. I could do a lot of sit-ups. Don't know why. I always just liked that workout. It's a good workout. Yep. Butterfly legs and bicycle crunches are also really good ones too, so I don't blame you on that. Need more enemies. There's not enough enemies on this screen. Someone, give me more. Hey, that's still a solid shape, my friend. Remember, round is a very good shape. So long as it's not hurting your health. That is always my kind of stance on it. Everything hurts your health. Fair. I mean, we live in an era of microplastics in our bloodstream, so. Oh no, we found a fiber. We're gonna be rich. Ooh, we got one of the presents. We're rich. And one candy box so we can get a free weapon. We'll choose bracelets because that's the only one you can upgrade without anything. That one just upgrades on its own. So we'll do that. Ah. Darn it. Okay, well now we have Hyper Bat Country unlocked. Here's what we'll do. We'll do one round of that one, just so we can see it. Let's see. Let's see. We'll play my spirit character. Po Ratchto. Yeah, people get rowdy with too much money. That is the truth. I'm the old man who quite literally smells so bad that everything just dies when it gets too close. It is my spirit animal. The Bible. Yes, I'll take more Bible. More Bibles. Glorious. Bibles, birds, and soon firearms. Oh no, you're officially ethical again. This is sad news. Imagine being ethical. Couldn't be me. Ow, they're throwing cubes at me. What is this? Stop throwing cubes at me! What is this? I didn't expect to be playing Minecraft. This is outrageous. This is too much. Just keep increasing the garlic. Well, howdy, Chonky. You're a little late, but welcome in. Oh boy, he's trying to make it up with hydrates and stretches, huh? My goodness, Shacky. Okay, something killed me. Oh, there was a boss right on top of me. That's what killed me. I hadn't noticed he had gotten that close. Oh. Yep, she got first this time. Big old stretch. I'll hydrate here, man. More garlic. There's not enough garlic. What is that thing? What the heck? What the? Why does it look like that? Thing's creepy. She loves that word. It's her favorite word. Of all the Zoomer speech, hog is, in fact, her favorite. Oi! Don't you kill me! I ain't got any more revives. Some would say she has always found that that word to be particularly buggers. What the? They put me in a maze. What am I, some kind of a rat? That's Chonky, not me. What the? What the? You get away from me! Michael! Michael, don't leave me in the cheese maze! Don't do it! Oh god, what's going on here? I'm blind! I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I'm getting tore up by some bosses, I know that. Exactly. Michael! Michael, don't leave me here, Michael! The creepy two-eyed thing is still here. It's still alive. I don't like it. Someone kill it with fire. No! I said kill it, not me. Rude. Well, we gave it a shot. We tried. We tried so hard. We didn't get all that far, but in the end, we got back to Tarkov. And got so fat. Exactly, man. Exactly. Once you've played the game enough, you start to get a feel for how to survive for a little bit in it. There we go. When did my channel get more subscribers? What happened there? What's going on? Who's subscribing to my YouTube? Who are you people? Enjoy your lurk, my friend. I will talk at you in a bit. True, I have had a couple of runs where I've just duked it out with death itself for a while in that game. And even death, like, until the real permadeath shows up. Regular death can't kill me. They gotta throw the one that can kill you no matter what at you. Yeah. You can kill the Reapers, but you can't kill death. It's a shame. Okay, and as it's been a bit, we're gonna jump straight into the lighthouse as a scav. Yeah, big death. Corpo death, as it were. So you said big death, and my brain just immediately is like big pharma, big death kind of thing. Just picturing CEO death. He's traded out the hood and everything for a nice suit. Which I think there's a game like that, actually. Wait, I know what that is. I have that game. I know what that game is. I don't remember what it's called, but it's got to do with taxes or something. Which truly makes sense. If death had a job, it'd be tax collector. Yep, leg meta time, we had the suppressed Keter. I'm not aiming for your body, I'm just gonna try to shred your legs before you kill me. And at least that way, even if you do kill me, like, at what cost? Of course, this character almost looks like he's blind. Like, his eyes almost have that milky white look. I'm blind. I'm legally blind. Oh yeah. Okay, see nothing. To Steam VR? Yeah, I'm not really aware of anyone that competes with them. Yeah, he is just like me, for real, for real. And I hate how often you make me say that whenever I'm reading the things that you say. I don't appreciate it very much, Chonky. Why are you like this? Stop. Get some help. I mean, at least Steam's a relatively okay company. Like Valve, rather. They're not as bad as some of the other large corporate groups in the gaming world. Indeed, we have to make some more ghosts and or become ghosts ourselves. But welcome in, Pyro. Remember, Pyro, you gotta have the full pipeline. You can't be hunting ghosts if there's no one dying to become ghosts. Otherwise, you'll run out. Supply and demand. It's just the basic of economics, my friend. I'm just helping the economy. How bad could I possibly be? Ooh. Same brain cell? I know, Chonky. I know we have the same brain cell. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little rusty. Well, hello there, friend. An entire car battery? Let's go. I might have rust on it. We'll see. There's probably going to be blood on it before too long, but... Hey, Chalky, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, that I haven't played this in a bit? Yeah, that's true. I've hardly touched this game lately. Despite it being my mainstay, like... Our streaming schedule was a little inconsistent last week, because, you know, obvious reasons. We had Thanksgiving and all that. Can't believe they would lock up the cop car and not let me have the firearms. Blood is acceptable. Yeah, true. Yeah, and Chonky's right. I am a scav. It is very likely that the gun has a fair bit of rust. In fact, hold on, let's see. What's its condition? 45 out of 100. So, probably a bit rusty. Just like the fella carrying it. I'm getting stuck on everything. Oh yeah, normally I love to take care of my equipment. Most of the guns that are in my stockpile are, like, above 70. or that's what I typically try to keep at, is 70 to 100. When you spawn as a scav, you get what you get. And most of the time, what you get is not in great shape. That's a roaming patrol. Okay, now they're players. That's an interesting way for them to communicate to me at that distance to see if I'm if I was friendly or not. Just flash the light on and off at me. Not a bad idea. Oh yeah, that's also true, Chalky. In this game, there's just a 50-50 chance that whenever an AI locks onto you to shoot at you, they're gonna just be like, I know I'm using the iron sights on a Mosin Nagant, but watch me hit this, like, 300-meter shot while under fire from an automatic rifle with a scope. My head eye you. It's just like, what? Huh? Or yeah, with a Tokarevs, they always pull off some silliness. They either can't hit the wide side of a barn and will miss a target directly in front of them multiple times, or they're just Vasily Zystev themselves. I think that's his name. Truly a scav moment. Indeed, indeed, Chunky. We have acquired Kvass. As a scav, that is our primary goal in life. Need a smelter again. What are you working on over there? Blake, what are you up to? What kind of shenanigans are you up to, my friend? I must know. Ah, both very good things to have, to be honest. And both things me and Chonky were talking about earlier. It's just kind of funny. Small world, huh? Oh, I thought that was a backpack. I was like, ooh, a dead body. Ooh, a dead body. Hopefully I don't become one while searching it, but it's entirely plausible. I don't like that. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, he's got the map to customs? What the heck? Okay, so he's cool. Hello, Scav, by the look of it. Another dead guy. Okay, so probably, by the look of it... Oh, yep. Okay, this is definitely gonna be, what is it? Spear throwing for a race. What kind of race are you going into, my friend? Now I'm even more curious. A Spartan race, huh? Fair enough. How much you want to bet this is someone's insured rifle, and that is why this is over here? How unfortunate for them. A mutter race, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, this is definitely someone's like custom or something. And they were hoping no one would notice it over here on the floor. But how bad for them? I'm a rat. I noticed. Your insured rifle, it is now mine. Yes, Chunky, I am just like you. That's why you and I share the brain cell.
Ще к баригам, короче. Потом по бабам.
RX. Ooh. What's going on out here? Yes, it is technically still pre-ordered. Okay, well, bit rude. Yeah, something tells me he could see the barrel of our rifle. Bit unfortunate. That would have been a good moment for the Keter, but it is what it is. That's the risk of playing on Lighthouse. Lots of good loot to get, but also some very kitted out players that are a bit aggressive. Darn, I would have liked to have gotten that stuff out. Yep, very dead. I shouldn't have been that close to the door, but to be honest, I hadn't expected him to come this way. I was hoping he was going towards the train or something. But, seems not. Tad unfortunate that, but side effect of a scab run, at least we didn't lose anything, you know? Yeah, no? Yeah, hold on. Let's check our character before we do a raid. Okay, yeah, we got our character's geared up. We'll go. Yeah, this game has been in beta since 2017. So it is still in pre-order. But the game has, to be fair at least, in its defense, it has come quite a ways from how it was in 2017. They have made very big improvements since then. Yes, it did get a spike in popularity in 2020. And I've been wanting to play it for some time, so I finally picked it up this year and started playing it a couple of months ago. Come on, let me into factory. I want to go blind some people. I also think I've got the thermal sight. Yes, Chonky, it has been months. Pretty sure I started playing this like... Well... Actually, hold on. Maybe not months. I think I started playing this in October. And it's only late November. I'd have to check, though. Okay, yeah, so I got this game October 9th. So it's been over a month. Hasn't been months. This game just feels like I've been playing for months. Broken hand? What the? Okay, this is not the site that I thought this was.
Прямо берцы! Убила гниду! Сука, отстрелялся нахуй!
Okay, yeah, this site's way worse than anticipated.
Вон он, сука! Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Yeah, he's not sounding like he's in great shape.
Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбу дал! Палить надо его! Где ты, а, сука? Не обижу! Хераки! Сам готов! Вон он, сука!
Yep, fella had a Saiga, so I'll happily take that. Yeah, those survival kits are worth their weight in gold, my friend.
Жека! Ах ты шо!
Woo!
Не обейте, выходи! Вот! Парни, тут наших валят! Там бьют!
I really just need that scav to come over here. Because he's got a rifle of some sort, and I won't win in a long-range engagement against him.
Ты куда пошел?
I don't know where those two shots went, but they didn't go where I want them. I thought I should probably swap to the pistol, but that's what I get. I probably could have dropped him. Yep. Staring through head jaw. Yep. That checks out. My goodness, scav moment, exactly what we were talking about earlier. Man blinded by the power of the sun pointed at him. Headjaw. Just like, oh. Okay. Nope, that makes sense. Fair enough. Woo! Yep, should have had more lights. That's clearly what was wrong there. Not enough lights on the end of the gun. Definitely not the really, really crappy sight that we were using. Cause oh boy, that sight is not what I thought it was. It kind of worked, but for the most part, that was no me gusta. Like looking through a camera in like 2001 or something. Just like, ah, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. But anyway, here's another one. With 50 BMG in it? Okay, sure, why not? You know what? Why not, game? I'll run some 50 BMG that we just kind of jury-rigged into being a thing. Yeah, like I said, I should have swapped to my my secondary. I had a pistol on me that would have worked better in that situation because it also had a flashlight, but oh well, it is what it is. Still got like 5 kills in factory, so I'll take it. That's all those. What the? What mission did I accept from you, Peacekeeper? What was it? The Punisher Harvest. You're finally in touch, mercenary. Yeah, you gotta eliminate 50 PMC operatives, hand over 25 plus dog tags. Man was just like, here's some Chungus armor, bro. What the heck is this? What the? Chungus out here indeed. We are. $105. Dear God. Oh my. Okay, we're not insuring that after all. Holy moly, that's expensive. And you know what? When I'm wearing this much armor, something tells me if they kill me, this armor will be utterly useless at that point. Oh my god, he even gave me these pimped out rifles. What? Okay, the sights situation on them's not great, but that we can fix. So this card changes. He didn't give us magazines to use with it, so I think what we will do is we're going to stick in with the original plan. Just because, why not? We're going to go be Chungus on Factory. Because why not? Actually, hold on. Could we modify the AKM instead? Let's see. How crazy can I get with this? How pimped out can I make this this rifle? I gotta know. Wait, what is it we got on this side? No, wait, come on. There's gotta be... There we go. And there's not really any point putting a suppressor on it if I'm going to have a bunch of flashlights on the front of it as well while on Factory. Okay, so the only thing is no one's selling the 6 hour site right now. So, fair enough. What could we do instead? Oh, the flare. $75 round drum mag, 50 round drum mag. Just go in there with 75 round drum mags, like, alright, I just don't want to reload. Chungus. Oh, someone's got one for sale. I guess we'll buy it so that we have it, but... what else we got? that one a thermal sight or no? It doesn't look like it. No, it's not. But the question is, can I at least get it? Nice. There we go. This has got to be my most pimped out gun. Like, just full stop. That is my most pimped out gun. Oh, come on. Love the Osprey. Yeah, the Osprey is it's pretty good looking. There's that. There's that one. That, and which one of these is this? Oh wait, nope. Wasn't this one? Was it this one? No, wait, those are ones I'd have to buy. There we go. Fair enough, fair enough. Crap, so that won't work. What about this one? What is this one mark? Oh, no, 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 no. No, I've used that site before. No, 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 no. So I guess we're just going to be running it without sights on it. We're just gonna pray. That one. Link search. Gear. 10 round mags. No, that won't do. No, I don't think so. Magazines. There we go. Okay, now the question is, which of these ammos is the most worthwhile for us to take some in with? Gotta pull out the ammo chart. There it is. EFT, Escape from Tarkov, ammo, and ammo charts. So 762 by 39. Where? 762 by 39. Cool. Who's got the best armor pen of the ones that are for sale? Let's see. Okay, yeah, unsurprisingly, this is. So. I can only buy up to 60 rounds. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is this? This is outrageous. This is too far. He's gone too far this time. And why did those just lock? What? What the? Rapier, explain yourself. Okay, so the next best of what I could get is largely that, but let's see, how does SP hold up? SP is dog water, noted. Yeah, so this is my best bet then, looks like, compared to the other ones. The rest of them are just, like, no good. Actually, hold on, before we do anything rash. 545. 545. Crap. Okay, so those are all 545 ammos. Okay, so. Nice, good job, Chunky. Did I just buy casually 400 rounds of 7.62? Yes. Would I do it again? Also, yes. Okay, so 9x19. Let's see. 9x19. I think I have some 9x19. I think I have some 19x19 rip, but that's only good if they're not wearing any armor. Thinking, let's see, how does Tracer stack compared to the others? Nah, so we'll buy. I didn't buy enough. Oops. How much more do I need? 15 more rounds? We spent a little bit of money, but something tells me I'm going to be an absolute nightmare to whatever poor scavs come across me in there. Because I'm going to be walking around, coming around corners, absolutely decked out in armor. Violence. It's a little bit low, but oof. Let's see. Right mouse button, left control, left alt, right mouse. Yeah, well, I'm buying what I can get, my guy. Did I misread that correctly? Controls. H control, maybe? No, wait, no, it should be in. Okay, so let's try that again. For some reason, that's just turning on night vision. I don't have any night vision in my stock, but game. Can I? Okay, there we go. You know, it is extremely difficult to find. What? I'm curious. Weapon issue. Hmm. Display port capture card. Fair. Uninstall that, and instead we're gonna put the old iron sights back on it, because some sights are better than none. PvP? Here, I'll check, Junkie. I don't think I can, but... Yeah, no, I can't. PvP sells from Peacekeeper, and I don't have him leveled up enough, my guy. Look at this dude. Yeah, but I can only buy like 40 rounds of PST. I mean, the ammo I have has some pen, and at least it'll be consistent enough pen. It's also, you know, an absolute ton of it that I can throw at them, so... Because the T45 ammo has, let's see, scroll back down to that. Yeah, that'll go up to class 3 with 6, and then it'll do class 4 with 3, class 5 with 1. So it's going to have to be good enough. It's what I got. If I encounter someone else that's toting around armor like what I'm wearing, I'll just have to shred their legs or something. Yeah, unfortunately I can't get Quake Makers, so... Alright, now the question is, are we about to walk into a factory and just promptly get smoked and lose all this really high level gear? Find out in like 3 or 4 minutes when it actually lets me in. I'm gonna be real honest, if I get in there and like, before I can even get the mask down, some scav weaves around into my teeth, I'm gonna be very upset. Gonna be mildly displeased. A little put off. There will be a couple of ruffled feathers. By which I mean, this might temporarily not be a PG-13 stream. This might get up to like level R or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, slightly annoyed, and you're just gonna hear me like ripping my walls apart. I'm gonna be losing my mind. Yeah, it'd have to be an adult-only stream if someone weaves a 9mm like PS round into my teeth. Yeah, I'm gonna have more than the cup stuck in it. I'm gonna have the entire dishwasher stuck in the wall. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be a travesty.
like a simulation.
All right, someone kick on the Juggernaut music. I don't know why that didn't breach, but okay, game.
Земля!
Forgot to swap to full auto. Whoa! Yeah!
Вон он!
Yeah, that scav did have a devious laugh. Oh. I thought there was a second one. Need that for quest, yeah, for bad habits. Whoa! Yeah! Hmm. Oh yeah, it's that kind of ammo. I can't even use that anyway. And the scav may have had a devious laugh, but if that was the scav that we did encounter, his laugh was a little presumptuous. He did it before he knew what was coming around that corner. Where is everybody? Ah, yuck. Dude would hit the one part of my body not covered in armor. There we go. Where is this guy? Now, where was that other fella shooting at me from? Found him. Oh, yeah, that explains why that hurt. And had an SKS. Where? That scav was like, I'll go around him. I got it. Oh. Very unfortunate for him. This armor is just different. Oh, the armor's not in great shape, though. Yeah, I did kind of get riddled there. For all intents and purposes, I should be dead. Yeah, 3 scavs engaging me from 3 different angles. That was like that one bank robbery in California level of people pouring rounds into me trying to put me down.
Кепка! Вали кепку!
Ah, crap. Chonky, how do I clear malfunction? Oh, that's that. Oh. Left shift T. Ah, crap. Dang, I couldn't swap fast enough. Son of a gun. All because I couldn't figure out how to clear a stinking rifle. Well, that was a waste. We got 10 kills, though. Holy cow. A little bit of a spree, but the loss of gear makes it to where... Well, yes, I am aware my pistol was also jammed, Chalky. That's why I swapped over to the third gun. Because I was like, okay, these are both jammed, and I don't remember how to clear this right now. But I appreciate it. You saying jam was just me going, yes, I am aware. You saying jam on the pistol as well is very much a, yes, we know. Everybody knows, Chucky. Everybody. Everybody here is aware. Edit this preset. Yep, this is the consequences of me not playing every single day, just non-stop. I actually get some good gear, and it's just like, well, now what do I do with this? How do I use this stuff? Wait, hold on. So what of these has the best, Wait, when did I close the EFT chart? Eh? Okay, so in a 5.56 by 45... Here we are. So what is this? M56? Or M856, whatever. Ooh, that's not actually that good. It's kind of booty. Ah, these are 5.56 by 39. Or 5.45 by 39. This is the worst. Yeah, that one's not got any point in trying to insure, because that gets I get it real pricey, and it's just gonna get shredded. So and yes, Chalky, it is BSG punishing me for not playing their game enough. They're like, how dare lose everything, get out. And I'm just like, oh, sad. Hey, therapist, I need to buy than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Exactly. Me after I killed those 3 scavs. Hey, so let's see. Good lord, that's always annoying. Okay, refresh. Hey. The FMJ is better than the other stuff, so I guess we'll just, well, yeah, and the HP is useless. It's good fragmentation, I guess, but that's about it. A little bit more bare bones, but we're gonna go do it again. And this time we know how to clear our weapon. So, yep, me up until the moment that the firearms jammed, exactly. And the moment that they jammed, I was just kind of like, well, come on, how do I unjam you? And that guy just come walking up with a shotgun and was like, nah, I'm gonna barrel stuff you before you can figure it out. And I'm like, Bray, you can't do this to me. Do you know who I am? I'm me. It's outrageous. It's illegal. I'm gonna stop him. Does the time just never change on factory anymore? It always says it's 3:20 a.m. Okay, so I need to remember left shift T if this gun jams. That way I can unjam it. There's also no swapping until I acquire some guns off of dead scavs. But I have to admit, I like the whole just being able to sustain ridiculous amounts of fire. But I do not like how slow I am with this armor, which makes sense that I'm slow with this much armor. I mean, I was literally standing taking fire. World-renowned hit Tarkov streamer. Yep. Sounds like me. Definitely. Chonky, what have you been smoking, bro? I still can't believe we killed 10 scavs in that run, though. That was not half bad. Our best run so far. Sure, it took a lot of armor, but... I heard that scav. Oh, where are you at, bud? Yeah, here, scav in not great condition. Woo! We're stacking a few bodies. Oh, this was a player. A player who got picked clean, but a player. Just enough ammo. not what I wanted. About half. It's buckshot. Not great, but I heard that. Nice try.
Вон он, сука!
Yes, we did in fact shotgun him. We need a snake. Our character was getting a little hungry.
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Служина!
Hello. That was unfortunate for him. I should be very dead.
Вон он, сука! Блять, тут нашего свалили!
And you're probably not wrong, Chonky. That guy probably is like, what the heck?
Like in the movie. Got a bad feeling about this.
Where are our exfils?
Вон он!
Oi! Oh, he wouldn't have been able to do anything to me anyway. Those are grizzlies. That would have just smacked against my armor and done quite literally nothing. Guy would have had a better chance throwing rocks at me. Tyler's great. Gate 3, Gate 0, med tent. I like that my character walks like a juggernaut at this point. Like I am a large fella. There's gate 3. I cannot believe. I cannot believe that we survived all of that. 10 kills again. Holy moly. Holy cow, level 6 armor is obscene. No wonder people play with this stuff on. I did disrespect that last guy. I didn't even ADS him. I just kind of fired from the hip. It's like, you're only a few feet away. But like I said, there wasn't anything he could do unless he was going to shoot for my legs, and considering how close we were, that wasn't where he was aiming. He was trying to hit my chest or my head, and those grizzly shots weren't going to do nothing. No, I'm not gonna go apologize to him. El Bozo. I think we dropped one of our mags. That kind of stinks, but...
Wow.
Wait. Glorious. Okay, yeah, like I said, now I get it. It all makes sense. That's not what I was trying to grab. There we go. Oh god, that looks so derpy. Take those off. Hey Ragman, you want some of the spoils of my my recent raids, bud? Oh, apparently I only have one thing I can tell you. Here you go. Eliminator Shala. I would rather not go after Rashala, to be honest. Right now, I just kind of want to run factory and just keep running this and see how far we can get with this this insanity. My KD is improving significantly right now, so there's that. To the surprise of no one, the KD is increasing. It is now 1.46, 155 deaths to 226 kills, 20 of which are from the last 2 runs that we've had on factory. Oh yeah, who was it? Peacekeeper, you want dog tags. Yeah, so here... Oh, wait, no. Oh, is that guy not over level 25? I thought he was. Ah, crap. Okay, so I have a few, but the ones that I do have for people are not acquired after the time. The only one that I have that would count are Slushy and Armin Man, I guess. Wow, I think this is the least money we've had in a while. Makes sense, all things considered, you know, like, I've spent a lot of money on gear, but, still, somewhat surprised. But you know what? We're gonna add 2 items to this, this kit. One, unless we already have. No. Gonna add that. And we're gonna add that. Just really get like the full Tachanka look going on, you know? Actually, hold on, I'm curious now. So character. Does this cover ears? Yes, okay, so we can't put any stuff on it. Or we can't like put any headphones underneath or something. Unless linked search. Nothing. The only thing available would be for the face shield, which we already have the super pimped out one. So, wait, okay, how's our character doing on hydration? Okay, so he needs a little thippy thip, you know. There he goes. Have him chug a thing of milk and he's ready to go, like a real man. You ever do that, Chonky? Just chug an entire thing of milk and be like, alright, I'm set, let's go. Yeah, when can I get leg armor? I want full jug. I wanna have the armored Tims. I want all of it. I want it to be so heavy that you can hear me coming from like across the map. If I'm walking, everybody knows. Most scavs don't even bother to run towards it, they run away from it unless they're like one of the bosses or something. It'd be pretty comedic. Yeah, if I'm not cracking the foundation of the factory as I'm walking around, I'm not heavy enough yet. And then we can put more armor on. Now what's today's lesson? Armor. It will win. Realistically, I don't actually believe that. Mobility tends to be what keeps you alive in real life. What? Having class 6 armor in a game like this where most of these scavs are running around with like buckshot does make it a little rough on them, you know? Also, I would definitely be singing another tune if I weren't wearing the armor right now. Like, if I encountered a guy in full jug and I only had buckshot, you could expect my tone would be decidedly different. I would not be pleased. In fact, I can confidently say I'd be feeling swifty. Ah, we already had it on.
Живый!
What you got, bro? A Taz? My bad, King.
Сука ты, блядь, упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь!
Got any shotgun shells, bro? Good lord, how do I even fight that? Yep.
Fuck command. They just left us.
Ooh. Heck yeah. Actually, that can stay, but...
Нахуй бьют!
A full tier 6 and a PKP? Yep. How do I fight that indeed? That was so unfortunate. For him. Man had a Tokarev, and that's it.
Выходи, не двигай! Вот тупо!
There we go. Good lord. Wasted a lot of ammo because I couldn't remember how to swap that. Some more apple juice. Let's go. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, we will take your balaclava, bro. Don't worry. It'll get good use. I like wearing balaclavas, so.
вашу! Вали хуесоса! Не обижу, выходи! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Yeah, that's concealment, bro. That ain't cover. Do not take cover behind concealment. It's important to know the difference. Dude was like, I'm safe behind this. Suddenly. 556.
Ты куда пошел?
Huh? Yeah, you can take a seat, brother. Ooh, slugs. Well, he stood a better chance against me than all the other ones did. I got hostiles coming from multiple directions.
Сука! Ёбнули нашего! Ходок, что ли? Блядь, тут нас завалили!
Ooh, grizzlies. Yeah, I'm good, brother. Hey, Chonky, can you figure out where cellar extract is? Bigger than half. Actually, I think this is the cellar extract. No, wait. Is this a camera bunker, I think? Okay, so you weren't here, Chalky? So, I was asking if you know where the cellar is, or if you can pull up how to get to it. Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the extracts. Yep, cellars. And that's one of the ones I need to extract through. Oh, come on, wait, are we dropping our mags again? We're totally dropping our mags again. That's so expensive.
Вот он!
Chalky, do you or do you not know how to get to the cellars?
Вали хуесоса!
Need assistance. No, hold on. Just okay. Cellars. Where are we? I got 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes to find these cellars. Ah, crap. No, okay, so you need the key to extract through this? Son of a gun. What are my other extracts? Okay, not being able to see in here is not great. Goodness gracious. Howdy, Starberry. Okay, we need to get an extract, like, soon. Our situation's becoming somewhat untenable. We'll be good when we can find our way to an exfil. Okay, that's gate 2. So. Crap, more scavs. Oh crap, a lot of scavs. So, I am an American PMC, or private military company fighter that is stuck in a war-torn Russian area, abandoned by the people that sent me here, and currently the locals are trying to kill me. Like that. And I'm trying to not allow that to happen. Man said a bad word and he got shot for it. Yes. Oh, we found the extract.
I'm hurt.
I cannot believe that we got out of that alive. Holy cow. 18 kills. Holy cow, that's almost every single scav that could have spawned on that map, including several of the player scavs, I think. That was almost more of a hunting trip for us. Every single one of those scavs that encountered us had the "Why won't you die?" approach to combat with me. So we're gonna repair this. Mechanic. Oh, 200,000 rubles. Hey, I'll take it though. Yeah, level 6 armor moment indeed, Chonky. Yep, that was exactly how every single one of them felt as they just poured rounds into me and were like, this guy won't die. This guy won't die. Why won't he die? Okay, so I need to buy 2 more snags because we're dumping ours for some reason, which is frustrating. How many of these you got for sale? Just the one? We'll buy it, but there. We walked out of that match with a lot of gear, though, and a ton of kills. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked by the number of kills. I was expecting a decent number. I didn't think that we had stacked nearly 20 scavs. That was a tad excessive. Some may describe that as excessive force. I call it clearing out the natives, but and justified. It's also what I call it, but we encountered native resistance and we dealt with it. That's what happened there. Those poor scavs. I do, however, like the fact that the helmet is almost completely unscathed. I'm kind of surprised by that. Everyone's just been shooting me in the chest, and this Thor is just eating it. Yeah, so it can be very frustrating. It has its moments. I love it. I love it to death. It's great fun. Trade-off. When you die, you lose your gear, and unless it's insured. And if it's insured, you only get it back if no one looted it and took it out of the raid. If they took it out of the raid, you're not getting it back. It's gone for good. But it is good fun. I will be serious on that subject. It is genuinely a game that has hooked me hook, line, and sinker. It's kind of a grindy game, yeah. I would agree with Chonky on that, but see, Starberry, the main thing that everyone who plays this game apparently has to learn is not to fear losing gear. Gear loss is just going to happen. I'm literally running the best gear I've ever acquired in this game, and I'm just taking it to the most dangerous map over and over. Because I just want to get experience. I want to get in there and grind. I want to get in there and kill as many scavs as I can and just get better at the game. Because I know that the wipe's coming. Wipe is any day now, almost. I think it's sometime in December. Either at the start or at the end of December, but... And when that happens, I'll lose everything I have. I will be back to square one, along with every single other Tarkov player. Which, for some people, would probably tick them off. For me, I'm looking at it as an opportunity. I'm looking at it as an opportunity that encourages me to just kind of go hog wild and just throw myself over and over into some of the most dangerous arenas, like tight, close corners factory that's full to the brim with hostile scavs that want to kill me. And I go in looking like this. Absolutely every inch of skin that I can have covered in armor, I have covered in armor right now. The only part of me that's not armored are my legs. And that's because there's no armor that lets me armor my legs. Otherwise, I'd be trying to armor my legs as well. I don't move quickly, but I am a force of nature as I move. Yeah, it is interesting. There aren't very many games that are willing to just full wipe. And it wipes everything. It wipes your character even. It resets all of your XP, so day one, all characters are at the exact same level. All PMCs are back to square one. Their main reasoning being, from what I understand, it's that you don't get any players that eventually just become so well equipped that nothing can ever be done to them. Because like right now, I'm running a tier 6 chest plate, and that tier 6 chest plate has made me a god among men when I approach most scavs. Like, Chonky can recount it. We literally have had an encounter already today where I walked into a room, 3 enemies at 3 different angles started dumping rounds into me. I emptied my first mag, backed out of the room, or started backing out of the room, swapped my pistol, emptied that, got back around the corner while still under fire, reloaded my rifle, came back in, and finished off the 2 remaining hostiles, because the first one got killed by the first magazine, or the first 2 magazines. And I survived that entire encounter while actively under fire from 3 people who were mostly hitting me. This armor is not fair. So I'm glad that they do a wipe. That way you don't have just the sweatiest players running around with, 60 sets of level 6 armor and RPKs firing the highest level ammo or other meta guns. Like, it actually gives new players a chance. Because this game is uncaring. You could be the most experienced player in this game. If you get unlucky and I am running around with my little cut in half Mosin Nagant turned into a Russian redneck shotgun, like, if I hit you with it and it hits you in the face, like if a pellet from that shot hits you in the face, it might just kill your character on the spot. Oh yeah, then my gun jammed while killing a 4th. 5th showed up, I jammed my pistol killing him, and then the 6th guy had to shove a shotgun into my legs and blow my legs apart to kill me. Because he couldn't get through the chest. And I was trying to figure out how to unjam my weapons because I was just like, come on, stupid guns. So it's an interesting game in that regard. It is uncaring about who you are. The most high-level players can get just shredded in an instant if they're not careful. And everyone loses everything whenever a wipe comes in. Which is nice. Like I said, I like it. I actually really approve of it. Keeps the game from getting stale and keeps everyone from getting too crazy and having too many people with just tons of high-level gear. Yeah, he had to dump 5 shells into my legs to kill me. But he did kill me. So congratulations to that scav. He did do it. He did the thing. But, you know, all it took was him climbing over his bodies, the bodies of his friends to get to me and do it. And a lot of cojones. Had it taken him like one more shot, he would have died. Because I was swapping to the third gun I had. As he came up the stairs towards me, I was just like, crap, where is it? Yep. Skills get kills, kills get you dubs, and everyone can die to one bullet if it hits them in their in between the eyes. Unless they're wearing, like, this. This can stop a couple of bullets from going through. But, at the end of the day, every character is flesh and blood and can get dropped. Yep, vital organs, like, if you put enough holes in someone's stomach and they don't have the necessary medical equipment to fix it, then you'll just hear them for the entire rest of the match until they get killed. They can't hardly run, they'll start bleeding out, like, it gets bad. You can stack some bad injuries on players in this game. You can break limbs on them. It's nutty. Well, meowdy to you as well, critter. How are you doing? Ugh. Okay. Should probably consider swapping that car out, because that thing's almost exhausted. Actually, I don't have a replacement for it. I've burnt through a bit of medical supplies today, and we do have a grizzly, so if absolute worst comes to worst, I have the glorious grizzly medical kit. Stops heavy bleeding, stops light bleeding, removes fractures, removes concussions, removes radiation exposure. Lots of health restoration. Lots of good stuff. The best, it's considered one of the best first aid kits, contains everything necessary to provide immediate medical care in extreme conditions. I would buy one of these in real life. This seems useful. I'm also just kind of, like, actually, we might do a scav run, because I need to let my character rest up a little bit. He's tired. He's a bit worn out from killing, 38 people in the last hour and a half or something. Yes, just removes radiation poisoning, Simple as that. Oh no, this is so sad. Is Faithful still having her tech issues? It looked like she was having tech issues earlier, so. Ah, okay. Wait, what game is she downloading? Or is she downloading the update for Hunter? I thought she would have gotten it already. Didn't think it was that big. Think the update? Okay. I know it was a decent sized update, but she might just not have noticed it until stream started or something. Which, understandable. It happens. A lot of the time updates fly under my radar too. I have to stay on myself sometimes about double and triple checking before I get into a stream. Like, okay, did they release an update on the game I'm going to play? Because if they did, I need to deal with it now. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I want to do a scav run. And depending on how the scav run goes, we might go play like some Plated Up or something until Faithful is ready to do some hunting. See, I keep thinking I have Steam set up to where it'll just do my updates in the background, where it'll download them anyway, but it still doesn't seem to do that for some reason. So this is the other half of the game. Instead of playing my my Chad in all of his super heavy gear with his fancy rifle, I am now one of the scavs that I just killed 18 of in that last run. Hey, I have a crowbar. Nice. Yeah, or I call my character Chad, but technically I am still what most of the players of this game would call a Timmy, which is their shorthand for newer players, from what I understand. I don't really know. Chad Escapee versus Beta Scav. Yeah, Chad PMC. Your PMC is just your Chad. I mean, you can literally build a gym for your PMC and have them work out and get stronger. Oh, yeah, that's why we had a fractured hand in that first round. I forgot I had fractured my character's hand in the gym. I thought it would have healed. I gave him like 2 days off. 2 days is enough to heal a fractured hand, right? Basically. I know these things. I took combat medical training once. Ah, crap. Yeah, so that's the other end. Okay, Chonky, but they're not wrong. Say what you will about World War I and, like, wars during the Napoleonic into the First World War, people had some serious drip. Ash Mama, wow. Russian Spartak. We need the drip again. Yeah, we're getting into an era of warfare where all of our camouflages and whatnot are kind of starting to become irrelevant. Observation equipment is so good that there's just really no point to trying to hide your personnel anymore. Might as well have the drippy uniforms. Also, that was definitely karma for killing, 38 scavs earlier. Yeah, let me die in the drip. I want to die wearing, like, the uniforms that are just absolutely killer looking. Observation equipment's too advanced to hardly avoid detection nowadays, so we might as well die in style. $244 to $155. We have improved our KD by like a quarter point at this point, or more, just today. Stacking 38 bodies in 3 raids is it's a good way to improve your KD pretty significantly. Though it was karma that guy then just dropped me while I was in the open field with no recourse that I could take against him. It was fair. It was fair. The Prussians in particular, Chonky, 110% agree. The Prussian army had some dripped out uniforms. Those guys were like, those dudes knew what was up. They looked great. There's still countries that are trying to mimic those uniforms to this day because of how good they were. Hey Fence, will you buy my Tokarevs? Nice. Nice. Like, what is it? Chile or Argentina? One or the other is one of those ones that really tries to emulate that uniform to this day. The Italians have had some. I hate to admit it, the Union had a couple as well. Like, in particular, their sharpshooter uniform from the Civil War that the Union used. The one that's like that dark green. That was really good looking. There are some great uniforms throughout history. There are some absolutely ridiculous ones. Looking at the Swiss Guard in the Vatican, their uniform looks derpy. But, or that one Italian police, like military police unit, they look a little bit silly. But there have been some really good ones. Okay, let's go to the hideout. We're gonna do a workout, and then we will go play something else. Oh yeah, say whatever you want about the people wearing their uniforms. Their uniforms had drip. Heck, the Germans had some. Your boyfie. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm wearing this. I was like, what's on my face? What's going on? Yeah. We're getting swole. We're doing it, chat. Alright, what did we break? Did we break anything? No, just mild muscle pain. Nice. Yeah, he was struggling a little bit there at the end. But that should help get our strength and our vitality and a couple of these other ones leveled up a little bit. Yep, then there's the British. I mean, it's hard to say much about many of their uniforms to begin with. I don't know. I don't like many of the British uniforms. They're just not that great. They had a couple that were good, but for the most part, they did not understand the drip. Their ships, on the other hand, you want to talk about their ships of the line and whatnot? Those things were beautiful. Holy cow. Yeah, they had a couple of naval uniforms that weren't half bad. But that's enough of it. Escape from Tarkov. Oh, you used to be a weightlifter as well. I did a bit of weightlifting and whatnot whenever I was still in the Air Force. But I would not have considered myself a weightlifter. Well, yeah, ships were their pride, and understandable. You did it in high school. Fair enough, fair enough. You know what, we're going to try playing some Fire and Maneuver, because now I've got that in my head, and I don't know how long Faithful wants to do her solos. An Armchair History Interactive. Targon Studios. I kind of like that emblem. That's neat. I haven't played this on stream in a while. Sudden loud. It wasn't too loud, was it? My apologies if so. We're going to see if it actually works this time. We've tried it a couple of times to play the Civil War, and every time it's kind of broken. I don't know why. But hopefully they've sorted it out since then. Alright, let's have a go at this.
The Yanks believe they can infringe upon the rights of the states unopposed, but the days of federal overreach are over. Union forces will do everything in their power to crush our resolve, but we must stand firm. Virginia must be held at all cost, and DC captured. You have 3 small field armies positioned on the Union border and in the Shenandoah Valley. It is crucial to maintain a strong defensive line and seize the opportunity for a counterattack.
Alrighty then. Let's see what we've got to work with, shall we?
On my way.
Indeed, Dixie Chonky.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Why not? How do I get the Provost Guard to join the Department of Richmond? Dixie, prettiest place on earth, and ain't no lie, ain't that the truth? There we go. The Army of Northern Virginia, the Army of the Shenanigans. Okay, so now I know how to combine these units. Let's merge you two together. We'll send this department up this way as well. Oh, is this our HQ in Petersburg? Okay.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir.
DC National Guard. Well, alright. Time to see if we can whoop old Honest Abe's poor old Union boys. $5.75 for a Kentucky rifle. Simultaneously, not bad. Also, pretty pricey.
£10 Parrott rifles. Volunteer cavalry. Volunteers. Confederate States Infantry. Confederate States Cavalry. Volunteer Cavalry.
Yeah, for a reproduction, that's That's a tall order.
12-pounder howitzers. Volunteer cavalry. Louisiana Tigers. Louisiana Tigers. £10 Parrott rifles. Confederate States Cavalry. Volunteers. 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 Yes, sir, if practicable. £10 Parrott rifles. Confederate States Cavalry. Hampton's Brigade. Volunteers. Volunteers.
Okay, well, didn't mean for both units to go, but yes, they did.
12-pounder howitzers. Louisiana Tigers. Yes, sir, if practicable.
If practicable.
Volunteers. Volunteers. Confederate States Infantry. Hampton's Brigade. 12-pounder howitzers. Louisiana Tigers. Yes, sir. Hampton's Brigade. Hampton's Brigade.
Oh, okay, so hold on.
Volunteer Cavalry. Volunteers. 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 Volunteers.
Now, welcome back, Jockey.
Confederate States Cavalry. 10-pound Parrot rifles. Riding out.
That infantry unit was not prepared for that. They did not expect Hampton's brigade to be like, hey buds, what you doing there? And this poor unit's about to get absolutely butchered here in a moment. They're going to be caught in one heck of a crossfire. Yeah, flank moment indeed. Suddenly Hampton's brigade comes charging into an infantry division that was on the move.
Volunteers. Confederate States Cavalry. Ten-pound Parrot rifles. Hampton's Brigade. Volunteer Cavalry. 12-pounder howitzers. Louisiana Tigers. Riding out.
This poor unit's about to be in for a rough time. Where did I put the Parrot rifles? They're up on the hill. Yep. I tend to try to position my artillery on high ground if I can help it, as it just makes sense.
Howitzers. Hampton's Brigade. Volunteers. Volunteers. Confederate States Infantry.
Yeah, typically that is where you want to have them. The tree line's a little bit but...
Volunteers. 10-pound Parrot rifles. Louisiana Tigers. Dispatching your orders.
Yeah, woodline tends to be a little bit more for an ambush. You wouldn't want them just firing from there traditionally. would normally not want to cross a river in front of an enemy rifle unit, but that rifle unit is not having a good time, so... Actually, no, hold on. Cancel that. And you boys fire. Yes? Okay, you fire and finish them off then.
Volunteers. Confederate States Cavalry.
So they moved that artillery unit far too far forward.
Volunteer Cavalry. Pounder howitzers. Dispatching your orders.
That's an entire unit smoked. Why would you go and bog down a unit in the same river? Oh, they're trying to charge for the artillery. They're trying to take the paraguns out on the hill. Not a necessarily poor idea, but... Uh-oh.
Volunteer Cavalry. £10 Parrott rifles. Volunteers. Confederate States Infantry. Confederate States Cavalry. Hampton's Brigade. £12-pounder howitzers. Dispatching your orders.
Okay, pulling that cav unit back was a good idea. Suppressed them. Darn. Union cavalry. Well, Hampton's brigade will catch that artillery unit then, and might be able to then go and relieve their comrades.
£10 Parrott rifles. Hampton's Brigade. Confederate States Infantry. Volunteers. Confederate States Infantry. Confederate States Cavalry. £12-pounder howitzers.
Volunteer cavalry. Riding out.
Oh, I forgot to give them an order. Oh well. This one poor unit is just having an absolutely terrible day.
Volunteer cavalry. £10 Parrot rifles.
Actually, we'll worry about that shortly.
Volunteers. Confederate States infantry. Confederate States cavalry. Confederate States cavalry. £10 Parrot rifles. Riding out.
No, in fact, they are not just firing large cannonballs. As funny as that would be.
Louisiana Tigers. £12-pounder howitzers. Hampton's Brigade. Volunteers. Volunteers. Volunteers.
So let's draw the wounded units away from the combat zone.
Dispatching your orders.
That's not very smart. They're going after the cavalry still. They're going to let themselves get flanked if they're not careful. Not that I'll complain a bit about it. Withdraw our 2 damaged units away from the front line so we don't have to worry about them getting smoked when there's absolutely zero reason to lose either of them right now. Instead, if Yankee wants to come in, then Yankee will be permitted to come on right in. Yeah, no, they're not too smart.
Hampton's Brigade. Captain's Brigade. Volunteers. £10 Parrott rifles. Louisiana Tigers.
However, we are going to move that one to be one of our first orders.
Yes, sir.
They have moved their cavalry up ahead that far without any support. Old strategy, sir, as your unit has now been completely cut off from the rest of your army.
£10 Parrott rifles. Volunteers. Confederate States Infantry. Volunteers. Confederate States Cavalry. Confederate States Cavalry. Volunteer Cavalry. Riding out.
It didn't let me completely wipe them out. That's annoying. 2,200 lost to 14,000 lost. Get bent, Yankee. can't afford to. Okay, I see. Oh, that's out. Let's see. Battle of Winchester. Alright. See about defending ourselves, shall we, gentlemen?
Stonewall Brigade. Volunteers. 12-pounder Napoleon. Volunteers. Yes, sir. Volunteers. Pounder Napoleon. Stonewall Brigade. Yes, sir. Pounder Napoleon. Skirmish Detachment. Volunteers. Volunteers. Dispatching your orders. Pounder Napoleon. Skirmish Detachment. Volunteers. Dispatching your orders. Volunteers. Pounder Napoleon. Volunteers. Yes, sir, if practicable. Pounder Napoleon. Stonewall Brigade. Dispatching your orders. 12-pounder Napoleon. Riding out. Skirmish detachment. Pounder Napoleon. Volunteers. Volunteers. Yes, sir. Volunteers. Volunteers. Pounder Napoleon. Stonewall Brigade. Yes, sir. Volunteers. Volunteers. Riding out. Volunteers. 12-pounder Napoleon. Stonewall Brigade. Yes, sir. Skirmish detachment. Volunteers. Yes, sir. Volunteers. Pounder Napoleon. Volunteers. Riding out. Skirmish detachment. £12-pounder Napoleon. Stonewall Brigade. Yes, sir. £12-pounder Napoleon. Skirmish detachment. Yes, sir.
Just start dumping rounds into these. There we go. She's doing one more solo? Alright, Starberry. I will
12-pounder
endeavor to
Napoleon.
wrap things up swiftly here then.
Volunteers. Dispatching your orders. £12-pounder Napoleon. Volunteers. Volunteers. Volunteers.
I can't say I'm surprised by that.
12-pounder Napoleon.
I was wondering what was going on there. I was like, why are none of my
Volunteers.
units firing?
Yes, sir. If practicable.
Yeah, that's not great. So then we lost that unit for the sake of it didn't translate my orders for the last round. Battle of Manassas. Alright. Hopefully this will be the last battle and we can end this turn. Save the game.
£12-pounder howitzers. Volunteers. 10-pound Parrott rifles. Confederate States Infantry. Hampton's Brigade. Louisiana Tigers. Riding out. Hampton's Brigade. Confederate States Cavalry. Volunteers. 10-pound Parrott rifles. Volunteer cavalry. £10-pound Parrott rifles. 12-pounder howitzers. Dispatching your orders. Volunteers. Volunteers. Confederate States Infantry. Volunteers. Louisiana Tigers. Pounder howitzers. Louisiana Tigers. Volunteer cavalry. Riding out. £10 Parrott rifles. Confederate States Infantry. Volunteers. Hampton's Brigade. £12-pounder howitzers. Dispatching your orders.
Oh, that unit came in range and got it.
Confederate States Infantry. Confederate States Infantry.
Well, either one works, my friend. We can just do a private call if you'd like.
Volunteers.
I mean, I can't join this instant, but once I'm done thrashing the Yankee Army, I am. I'd be happy to join the VC, though.
£10 Parrott rifles. £10 Parrott rifles. Volunteer cavalry. Hampton's Brigade. Riding out.
What do you mean, check my chat? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna just call her. Check my chat. You tell her to check the call. I'm trying to call her and she's not even answering. She's over here getting on to me about stuff. My goodness, the audacity.
Volunteer cavalry.
Wow, she didn't even answer chat. What the heck? What the heck?
Volunteer cavalry.
broken. Nah.
Confederate States Cavalry.
Alright, hold on a second, Joseph.
Well, hello there.
10-pound Parrot rifles.
Hi, hold on.
Volunteers. 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 Dispatching your orders.
Oh yeah, she should still be on my head, yes. Yep, there she is, sitting on top of my head.
Pounder howitzers. Volunteer cavalry. Volunteers. 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 Yes, sir. Confederate States Infantry.
Just let those units keep hammering away at those folks.
12-pounder howitzers. Volunteer cavalry. Hampton's Brigade. Louisiana Tigers. £10 Parrot rifles. Yes, sir. Pounder howitzers.
And back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I was
Volunteers.
having a slightly more serious, in-depth conversation in chat, and then I got raided. So,
12-pounder howitzers.
Yeah, that'd do it.
don't wall with a knife. Wow,
Confederate
Starberry, you better
States
put that knife
Cavalry.
away. Why are you being violent? Why
What
is everybody being violent? What is this?
Hampton's Brigade.
Why are you all so violent?
Sorry, Gabby. I didn't sleep well last night, and I totally
Volunteers.
spaced it. I apologize.
Riding out.
Hearing y'all doubt times feels weird. Wait, what? You mean double time? Yeah, there you go. Double time. Did you see Starberry's comment on your chat? Yay, she's on your head.
Yup.
Yeah, I'm just chilling there, Starberry. By the way, if you guys go to Joseph's chat, just so you know,
Volunteers.
the artwork of me plopped on Joseph's head is done by Starberry Crystals.
Volunteers.
So if you like it,
Volunteers.
I can spell, I swear. I was waiting for my double follow, but alas, here I am with just one follow. Care to explain yourself, Gabby? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hampton's
See
Brigade.
the leggies. Yeah. Alright.
10-pound parrot
So,
rifles.
are you ready to play?
I will be shortly.
Confederate
What
States
you doing?
Cavalry.
May or may not be fighting the Battle of Manassas.
Oh. Okay. You've been playing lots of different games today, I noticed.
Yeah, I had some very
Riding
successful
out.
runs on Tarkov. We did... What did we do before Tarkov? A little bit of Vampire Survivor. And now we've swapped over into Fire Maneuver. And now,
Nice.
once we're done with this, I'll be joining you on some Hunter Call Wild. So,
Do you have any specific maps you are in the mood for today?
I am up for whatever, my friend. Hey, wait, you shouted me out. How dare.
I did.
I didn't even
Haha.
notice. How dare. It's against the law. You're not
What?
allowed to do that.
It is not against the law, you stop it.
It is against the law.
No.
Chat, you just witnessed a federal crime.
Oh gosh.
Volunteer
Here we go.
Cavalry.
Oh, I was gonna sleep first. Hold on.
Hampton's
Right now, I'm in
Brigade.
Spain doing quests because I
In
didn't
Spain.
do any
Volunteers.
quests in Spain yet. So that's where I am right now.
Volunteers.
But I don't necessarily. It's not one of my top maps.
Louisiana Tigers.
Alright.
We can do something else after I'm done.
12-pounder howitzers.
You are in Spain without an A. Spain.
Confederate
Yay.
States Cavalry.
Raichu is in Spain without the S. Pain. Have the right to remain silent, so I is quiet. About to leave for work. Good night. Good night, Nick. Have a good night at work. God bless you, my brother. Thanks again for hanging out with us today. Starberry spin.
10-pound parrot rifles.
You.
Yes, sir.
Spain without the A. Spin. Oh, by the way, chat, I got some
What
more channel point redeems in there if you want to take a look. I added some stuff in there.
Not stove.
Yeah, stuff.
Where?
When I went to lurk in Pastor Dustin's channel today, he thought it was funny that I said stuff.
Louisiana Tigers.
Because I was like, I'd hang out, but I have a lot of stuff I gotta get done. And he was like, heh, stuff.
Stoof. It is a little bit funny.
12-pounder
Oh, right, you.
howitzers.
I'm also in Spain without the P. Insane! Insane in the membrane.
Hampton's Brigade.
Starberry, mute one of us, you silly goose.
Where?
Hampton's Brigade.
What if she done one?
How's
Ever
your
considered that?
stream been so far?
10-pound parrot rifles.
It's been alright.
Just
like I said,
alright.
We had some very good runs earlier. On Tarkov. We ended up getting a bunch of kills on scavs and whatnot, so that's always good fun.
How long after did you stay on that one game after Pope? Vampire
okay.
Slayer or
Yeah,
whatever it's called.
Yeah, on Vampire Survivor. Didn't stay a whole lot longer on there. I think we might have done one more round.
Riding out.
Or that might have been the last round. One or the other, I don't recall.
Where are the animals on this map? What the? It's rigged. Animals are always on the water sources and there's no animals!
She's going crazy, chat. She's going loco.
I'm going in Spain without the P, just like Righteous said. Insane!
And I'm just trying to defeat the Union Army. And then I will be happy to do some hunting.
You got
Confederate
this.
States Infantry.
Oh yeah, I definitely do. Like this
Hampton's Brigade.
is going worse for them than it did in real life, and that's saying a lot.
12-pounder howitzers.
You must be just totally obliterating them.
Louisiana Tigers.
All things considered, we're definitely I have 100% of my forces left. They have 64% of theirs, and they outnumbered me at the start of this fight.
Okay, I need to look something up
Yes,
first.
sir.
This is
Impracticable.
What is?
Volunteers. Volunteer cavalry.
Yeah, it's right. You Joseph goes hunting, not hunting.
Hampton's Brigade.
Eh,
E.
ye.
Ye.
Live in the South.
Confederate
We don't
States
go
Cavalry.
hunting. That's
Louisiana
Will you pronounce that
Tigers.
again?
hunting. It's disgusting.
Hunting.
Yeah, if you have a "g" at the end of your hunting, then I'm sorry, I just
You're
can't
not
respect.
doing it right.
I can't respect that. That's not real. That's
No hunting allowed. But
Yeah,
you,
that's-
you can go hunting.
Yep, you can go hunting or you can get out. About it.
Yes, sir.
Go on, get.
We don't like your coming around here.
Oh, I will find animals here. Red deer. I remember this river now. Red deer hang out over here. Strawberry spelt it. Hunting. Guh.
Yeah. That's what Northerners sound like whenever they use the G at the end of it. It's just wrong.
I've never used the G at the end of it, and I'm a northerner. What the?
You know what I mean. Whenever I say Northerner, I'm talking about Yankees.
Louisiana
Ah.
Tigers.
Not the Montanadians?
No, you guys are Midwestern.
Montanadians?
Volunteer cavalry.
Yeah, the only part of
Volunteer
Montana that
cavalry.
has any relatively close accent to Canadian is northeastern Montana.
Hampton's Brigade.
Like
Fair.
Fort Peck Reservation and more north.
I will have
I got
victory
made
over
fun of
you.
last night for how I say adult. Adult, roof, and room. Z calls a room a rum.
A
He
rum?
loves rum.
What, you
calls
trying
it
to
a
get
rum.
drunk?
States Infantry.
That's what
You got
I said
alcohol
to
on the mind, man.
him. I was like, I didn't say
12-pounder
rum, it's room, and he's like, room.
Sounds like you got a drinking problem, right, you?
He's such a northeasterner.
Oh,
And
no,
then
is
when
he a
he gets
Yankee?
really tired, the Boston accent comes out.
Oh, no.
It's pretty comical because you can hear him slowly start to get the accent the more tired he gets, and then it just all of a sudden just comes out. He's like, listen, you leave my Boston alone. I just think it's adorable, Raichu, that it only comes out when you're really tired.
Volunteers.
Otherwise, you don't have too much of an accent like that. Ooh, there's a
Volunteer
red deer
cavalry.
coming. Come here, boy.
Come here, boy.
Louisiana Tigers.
See,
Critter
I have
comes in
no.
here just to say, imagine living in the North Coast and not liking seafood.
That is just wrong. If you're gonna be a Yankee, at least be a sensible Yankee.
Confederate States
I know that's a hard thing to
infantry.
do. Putting those two words together doesn't make much sense. Bit of an oxymoron, as they like to say.
Volunteers.
But you gotta try.
What foods did you make, Critter? Imagine being Midwestern, then spammed my soundboard. Wow. Yeah, right, you did that like anyone could hear you. He's like, Yankee! Alright, now I gotta roll the sleeves up.
Hey, it's not my fault, Raichu. You're from the Yankee area. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Also, it would be a Yankee trying to start a fight with a Southerner for no reason. Always unprovoked violence against us from you all. Some things never change.
Starbray said it's kind of like how my Southern comes out when I am more relaxed or mad.
My Southern's just constantly out. It's just normal.
Ever since, so I had to finish high school in California, so I was there for 3.5 years, and then I moved back right away.
I am so sorry
But,
for you.
That's why I said I moved back right away. But while I was there, I was made fun of for some of the things I said that were more Montanan. So I just ended up keeping those in my vocabulary, so I don't say them a lot, but when I get more tired, I do say them like that. Still. Just because
I know.
it's how I am. So, they made fun of me because I said bag instead of bag. So I say bag most of the time now, but when I'm tired, I'll say bag.
Confederate States infantry.
What else was it? And other words similar to that. I said it like that, but there was something else, and now I called soda pop. So pop, we call it pop in Montana.
Louisiana
but,
Tigers.
like, if you're from Montana, you call it pop. But now, because they made fun of it, I said soda.
Hampton's Brigade.
So I say soda most of the time now, but when I get tired again, I say pop.
Hampton's Brigade.
Fair. I've never much cared about the soda versus pop argument. It's an argument over a drink that I don't have any care for.
Volunteers.
You don't like soda?
Not particularly. It's just chemicals and sugar. I'd rather have sweet tea or water most of the time.
Oh, sweet tea is where it's at.
I even drink unsweetened tea. I'll take an unsweetened tea before I'll take a.
Undrinking. I'll take an
yeah.
undrinking sweet tea. You did it to yourself, my friend.
Dispatching your orders.
What can I say?
It's okay. I said Mother Goose instead of saying that she was 37. I said she was 37.
Steppin'?
Steppin'.
I mean,
Yeah,
at least I was
37.
saying actual words. There's that.
Hold up.
I wasn't making them up as I went.
Words are hard, okay?
Oh, trust me, I'm not saying that they're not.
Non-vital? You guys saw that shot. How is that a non-vital? Did I shoot too high and actually shoot him in the spine? What the... no critical zone either, so that means he's not dead. Dang it.
Really, Raichu? I don't feel like her accent's all that thick, to be honest, but maybe that's
No,
just
him.
the military.
I'm the only one who's heard his strong accent.
I thought he was saying your accent was strong. I was like, I don't know about all that.
Who dare drinks unsweet tea in my presence?
Confederate States infantry.
That was Critter. She's like, abomination.
Yeah,
Sweet
I don't drink
tea
it very
is the
often.
only tea, and the thing that sucks is that Montana doesn't know how to make
10-pound
sweet tea.
parrot rifles.
Nowhere knows how to
So,
make sweet tea like the South does.
That's why I need someone from the South to show me how to make
Hampton's
proper
Brigade.
sweet tea, so I can make it when I get back home. Because I hate the sweet tea here; it's never correct.
Volunteers.
And I can't just buy the bottled sweet tea like Pure Leaf or Gold, whatever, Gold Peak, because they're not the
Confederate
same
States Cavalry.
thing.
I mean, the only one I'd even recommend if you're gonna buy a corporation making one is
Louisiana Tigers.
Red Diamond. They're the only one I'd even consider.
Right, you said no, my Boston accent falls through very, very strongly when I'm tired and I refuse to do a thing about it, so I just give in at some point.
Yeah, that is a terrible loss.
Alright, Critter, you're gonna have to show it to me when we go over there to visit you guys. Also, by the way, you said honey. Are you needing more honey, Critter? That's one thing that Montana does do well is honey.
Yes, right, you. It is a terrible loss. Having to sound like you're from anywhere up in the Yankee territory is truly a terrible curse that I would not wish upon my worst foe. Simple as that. I wouldn't do it.
I believe you are, Starberry. I believe it. It's easy, I promise. Well, that's good to know because, you know, my brain struggles with too much complexity at one time. That's why right now I am not in the state of mind where I can learn D&D because brain no worky.
Well, we'll get you soon enough.
Sorry, I was born in mass, whatever. Oh, Raichu, you have Jade's emote? That's a Jade emote, right?
Right, we're on to day 2 of the battle.
You almost done?
Well, if these stinking Yankees would just get out of Dixieland, I'd be done, but they're not getting out, so. Till the fight goes on.
Where's the
Confederate
Heartland
States
considered at in the
Cavalry.
South?
The Heartland and the South are not the same thing.
Volunteers.
Typically, you're talking the Heartland's like center of the nation. That's what most
Okay.
That's what most people refer to as the Heartland. If there was a
Okay.
Heartland of the South, they'd be like. I'd have to do some thinking about that. Depends on if you mean traditional Heartland or like spiritual Heartland. Spiritual Heartland, I'd probably say it'd be somewhere in like southern Georgia or south.
Gotcha.
But the Heartland, you're talking like Kansas, that kind of part of the country. It's the heart, it's the center.
True, that makes sense.
12-pounder
Even though
howitzers.
your heart's technically not in the center of your body.
Yeah, it's not, but when
Volunteer
humans think about
cavalry.
heart-related things, that tends to be where we approximate it.
Volunteers.
Now I gotta move all my troops back out
Volunteers.
into the battle because the Yankees can't be bothered to fight through the night because they're too soft.
This is so sad.
Volunteer cavalry.
Completely wasting my time.
Oh, Raichu. I can make you
Louisiana
some
Tigers.
this weekend. I know how to make it the way my dad can have it. And how I like it. I have plans to move down south for a few years near some friends who I call family. I can just imagine you with a hand on your hip saying that. Oh,
Right, you. So
goodness.
long as you don't come down here and become a carpetbagger, I'll have no qualms with it.
What did
You
I
come
do
down
now,
here,
Faithful? You
carpetbagger.
leave me alone. You're not my mom.
Rifles.
What do you mean? I'm your Twitch mom. Thank you. Become a what?
A
Carpetbagger.
carpetbagger. Don't become a carpetbagger.
Hi,
You do that,
D-Rex.
then you and I will have qualms. Not a moment
Oh.
before.
Oh! Oh, it's a mythical! Critter, you see this? It's a mythical! My problem is I'm out of scent block, so I have to be very careful. Because the wind is kind
Confederate
of going
States
that way.
infantry.
Oh,
I
no.
get like a way forward deploy. What is that?
You see this, Critter? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? She's like super excited now.
I'm not surprised.
10-pound parrot rifles. Volunteer cavalry.
Oh, Pearl Jam.
Right, you don't know what a carpetbagger is.
Oh,
Well then, yes, I must warn, I must educate you. 'Cause if you come down here acting like one, you and I'll have qualms. Carpetbaggers are northerners who come down to the south and try to make us more like them. Don't bring the northern culture down into Dixie. Don't do it.
yes, Critter. I need a diamond. I have not gotten a diamond ever yet.
Louisiana
And it's
Tigers.
frustrating me because every time I get everything
Dispatching
right,
your orders.
and it's not a diamond, and it makes me super frustrated.
12-pounder howitzers.
Okay, good.
Hampton's Brigade.
So long as you don't do that, right, you will have a wonderful time in the south.
Volunteer cavalry. Volunteers. 10-pound Parrott rifles.
The term comes from right after the war. Lots of northerners moved down here to
10-pound Parrott rifles.
rebuild, quote unquote, the south after they burned half of our area down for no reason. And a lot of them would carry carpet bags. That would be what they'd bring their stuff in, be carpet bags. So they got the nickname carpetbaggers.
Dispatching
You don't hear it
your
all that often
orders.
anymore in the south, but I still use it pretty frequently. And some of the older school folks still do. You got called a hillbilly by 4 Southerners yesterday? It depends. What part of the South are they from? Are they like from Atlanta? Because that's not a Southerner. That's a carpetbagger enclave. Starberry? So typically, I've never really played 3E. I've played 5E a couple of times, but very briefly. But I'm always open to learning just about anything.
I almost pulled the trigger and I wasn't ready.
Volunteers.
That would have been terribly irresponsible.
I swear.
Huh?
Confederate States Infantry.
That
Why
must
are we
be soldier
swearing?
saying he made it. If that wasn't a vital shot, I'm gonna be mad. That's why I said I swear.
You can teach me the wonders of 3.
Hampton's Brigade.
All right. Like I said, I'm always happy to learn.
Volunteer cavalry.
Unless it's some Yankee shenanigans, I won't learn those. But
Louisiana
Yep,
Tigers.
he made it to work.
oh, that's good.
Not Nick, hello! Yeah, right? It's a beautiful looking red deer book.
Dispatching your orders.
I can teach the wonders of 3E. Nah, it's about Southerners calling a Northerner a hillbilly.
Well, yeah, but Critter, like I said, it depends. What kind of Southerner?
Yay, it was a vital critter, look! Woohee! Woohee! We got him! We got him! I swear if it's not a diamond, I'm gonna be so mad!
Match. Big match.
If we could have my first diamond be on stream, that'd be awesome, man.
Louisiana Tigers.
0 to 25. Let's go!
Volunteers.
Let's go! It'll probably be a gold, yeah. Holy cow, though, his
Volunteers.
main beam is thick, man! Look at those antlers.
Confederate States Infantry. 10-pound
I know it's only
Parrott
mythical,
rifles.
but I don't care. I'm taking pictures, man. I'm proud of myself. I haven't gotten a mythical in a while, and I haven't ever gotten one in Spain.
12-pounder howitzers. Hampton's Brigade.
Man, that rack.
Volunteer cavalry. Yes, sir.
This should be the end of the battle, I reckon, if they'll just commit their forces.
It's alright. Look at that rack though, that main beam is so thick compared
That
to
is
like...
really nice, what the heck?
Look at all the tiny tines at the end on that one antler. It's in non-typical too, look at that.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's crazy. I'm like, should I save it?
Great one red
The
deer.
great one
has-
red deer is insane. Yes, it is. I've seen it. Red berries and clusters of antlers. Yeah, it's cool.
Confederate States Infantry. Hampton's Brigade. Hampton's Brigade. 12-pounder howitzers. Dispatching your orders.
Uh-oh, I see people talking about Subnautica.
Oh, I'm sorry, D. Gregs. I'm sorry you can't play. I hope. Wait, is it you don't feel good or?
10-pound Parrott rifles.
I didn't have the money to taxi Bubble Hop, sadly. I might have to commit the big lurk soon for both y'all, though. Oh, that's fine. I think you got a stream. The ocean awaits. Yep, that's what it is. Starberry's playing either Raft or Subnautica.
10-pound Parrott rifles.
Me going to bed
12-pounder howitzers.
soon. Not gonna be able to play. Well, D. Gregs, I hope you
Louisiana
rest
Tigers.
easy and have a good night's sleep. I know you haven't been feeling the best lately, but yeah. At least we had the thought to play together, right? It's the thought that counts. Ah. I'm confused where she's wanting me to go. Oh, right there. Okay. I didn't see that. Are you about done, Joseph?
I am
Critter!
trying to get it done.
Critter, 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 critter. Critter hands!
I know.
Sister!
She's losing her mind.
Volunteers.
You wanna play? Have more faith in my abilities in Subnautica so I feel comfortable doing hardcore. Oh wow, there you go. Delay, Starberry's
Hampton's Brigade. Volunteers. £10 Parrott rifles. £12-pounder howitzers. Yes, sir.
You're not streaming tomorrow night, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Unlikely.
Okay.
My schedule's a little bit off right now since I got the shop's heater has gone out, so we are not working in the shop right now because it is quite cold.
Yeah.
Yup. That it is.
Yes, it is the Spain map, Bubble Hop. I'm trying to do
Volunteers.
side quests because it gives you lots of XP and whatnot. So I'm just trying to build all that up because there's some stuff that's still locked for me that I want, like some of the calls, the moose
Hampton's
call.
Brigade.
I know I have that ambusher pack call, but man, it's heavy, so it takes up a lot of weight in the
Confederate
carrying
States
capacity.
Infantry.
So if I'm just wanting moose, that and
10-pound
you know, to
Parrot
do a moose
rifles.
grind or something, and just to have a lighter call and then have a tripod or
12-pounder
something would be a
howitzers.
lot better for me than. Yeah. Raichu, what?
Yes, sir.
Oh no, never
Is
mind. You already told me.
practicable.
I have to click on that link that you sent me to get myself set up so I can start editing stuff. Cause I want to start putting my VODs on YouTube.
Hey, you just gotta stream on both like I do.
Yeah, I still want to put my VODs there.
Well, yeah, but then it puts you'd be recording the exact same thing, and those stay up on YouTube. Like, if you want to watch any of my streams that I've done since I've started using YouTube, that is at least, then they're on my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Oh, no good for the Yankees running away. Well, hopefully that's the end of the turn, so I can save. Of course, they wouldn't commit to an actual battle. There are now less of their troops than there are of mine. In that
You don't
army.
have a command for YouTube. D. Greg's is trying to find your YouTube.
That I do not. It is in my links, though.
I might be able to give you an easier option to put VODs on YouTube rather than downloading. Raichu, that'd be nice.
Okay. Fine.
I mean, even though I have a bunch of terabytes of storage on my computer, if I can figure out a way to store my VODs to where I don't have to put them on my computer, that would be nice. I'm always gonna record them on my computer in case, so I can, you know, go back potentially edit. But yeah.
Alright, that is enough of fire and maneuver. Time to go and join our friend for some hunting.
About dang time. Let me get to this quest real quick.
I have been trying, excuse you.
Lies.
I'll tell the Yankee army to stop running away.
Uh-oh.
The battle would have been over far sooner if they would have just accepted their loss.
I just need to attach these signs to the poles. If you want to create the thing, I'll just let you know when I'm done. You can send an invite.
Okay.
Just choose somewhere with either moose or red deer.
I don't wanna.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
I really want to get the new DLC with the retrievers, but
Yeah, same.
money is tight.
Yep.
Yep. See, I just got 2,500 cash for placing signs.
And D. Greggs has now become the first person to ever chat on my my YouTube stream. Congratulations, D. Greggs.
OBS recording as much. I record my stuff through OBS, right, you? You can upload them automatically from Twitch without downloading them. I want the lab so bad. Yeah, me too, Bubble Hop. Me too.
Oh. Wow, they put a little bit more thought into
Cuidado.
this one.
Cuidado. That task was labeled Cuidado, which means watch out. Watch out, be careful.
D. Gregs, you are,
like
in fact, everywhere. Man gets around.
I know your heart's been broke again. Oh, I know your prayers ain't been answered yet. Oh. Sorry, I've been jamming out today. But lift your head. It ain't over yet, it ain't over yet. So move, keep walking. Move, keep walking. Good old Toby Mac, man.
Uh-huh.
Lift your head.
Chat.
It ain't over yet.
Send help.
He is a Christian artist.
Ah.
He's very well known, actually.
I don't know people.
He does a mix of like rock pop and hip hop in a way, but it's like some of his stuff like really hits you hard, right in the soul, man.
Well, fair enough. And I do have the reserve set up, so whenever you're ready, just let me know.
Alright, I'm going to one more place. Keep walking. Are you at Silver Ridge? No, you're in Yukon, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Lift your head. It ain't over yet. Over yet. Oh, so you still use OBS with Restream, right?
Yes.
Like you still use OBS or?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to, I'll have to like, I think D. Greg sent me a link to the Restream videos. I'll have to.
It's pretty easy.
Bubble Hop's like, sing it! Piebald Caribou on Yukon, nice! Prayers ain't been answered yet. So lift your head. It ain't over yet! But move, keep walking.
Chat, I think she likes this song. Called Hunch.
Not my favorite Toby Mac song, but it is a really good one. It ain't over yet, it ain't over yet.
That I am D. Gregs.
So chat, out of curiosity, do you guys like that I have the music widget thing right there that tells you what I'm listening to? I know Eric likes it because he was always wondering what songs I was listening to, but who else actually like is benefiting from that out of curiosity? Oops. I just jumped out of nowhere. Hunter has to update real quick. No worries, Critta. Currently sacrificing one of the coffees I'm allowed for the week. You only can have a few coffees right now? Oof.
Yeah, D. Griggs, I ain't got enough places to stream at 5, but I got enough for 2, so.
I don't know how you have the mental capacity to do that, D. Griggs, but I give you a lot of respect and credit for that because sounds like some overstimulation for me.
It does sound like a little bit much.
I've considered like YouTube, Twitch, and like TikTok maybe, but
if I were at a third, it'd be Twitter, I think, or X, I guess now.
They do live streaming for gaming now?
I believe so. I've seen someone live stream on there.
Oh,
I don't know how, but
Oh, 'cause the ulcers? Oh, I'm sorry, Starberry. That sucks, 'cause coffee's like my water. I could listen to music on stream, but capture card ruins that. Uh-oh. Thank you for lurking, Raichu. The ulcer's a pain, both metaphorically and literally. I bet. I bet.
missed. That's probably for the best that we missed it.
What was
Shooting
it,
a fox with
fox?
a fox with a 308. It's well, unnecessary. Some might
Yeah,
say.
that's fine. That lake kind of looks like a wolf or dog head. The one you were just at.
I don't think all at Wolf Head's Lake for a reason.
Oh, do they? I
Yep.
didn't know that.
Yep, that is the Wolf Head's Lake outpost.
Ah, that makes sense. Oh. We got some stuff running away. It's fine. I'm not here to hunt anymore. I'm here to finish this quest and then leave. Yeah, it's y'all's lucky day, because I'm not here to shoot any of you.
You all get to live. Congratulations.
Maybe. That was a miss. That's fine. It was a 243. I chose the 243 for a reason.
Now,
How'd that feel?
not great.
Bubble Hop, I have a piebald red deer doe that I got from... Oh, where'd I think I got it from Te Awaroa, the New Zealand map, but I don't remember. It's 1,000 to go live on phone for TikTok. I have over 5,000 on TikTok, D-Gregs, from when I used to be very active on there.
Aw.
So I'm well over that.
Yeah, I didn't know she was TikTok
very
famous,
active.
y'all.
I was very active on TikTok for quite a while, and then when Soldier and I had our issues with our marriage, I put all social media away and I focused on that. And then I just haven't really done anything but videos of our animals on there since.
Fair.
My favorite is my gold albino Rocky Mountain. A gold albino elk! That is cool. Did I just walk past? I did just walk past it. Wow. What am I supposed to do? Oh!
Well, thank you for the follow, Xfinity. I'm not going to attempt to say all those numbers, since that is a few numbers.
Confused. What am I... I asked if there's any sign that shows what animal killed it, but... all I see is drag... Oh. Ah. Why is the thing still over here? Do I have to click on every single track? I just want to get this quest done.
There we go.
There. It's a female. What?
Oh, nothing.
What's so funny?
Who knows?
Bye, Starberry. Have a good stream.
Yup. Let me know what you end up doing, my friend. Sure. I'll fast travel back up here.
Sorry, this is taking longer than I wanted it to.
And she was getting on me, chat. What is this? It's outrageous. Hardcore Subnautica? Oh boy. Fair enough. I don't recall if I have that game or not.
Sorry,
I
Steph.
do
I got
not
zoned
recall.
there for a second. Good night, D. Gregs. Have a good night. If you are not following Miss Assassinator Steph, you better go do so. She is such a lovely soul. She deserves all the love. Trevor too! Oh my goodness! Holy moly, my chat blew up. Holy moly.
Cracked
Check
it,
your cards on
Subnautica.
TikTok's
Fair.
Video Live app. Dropping a lurk for you, sweet friend. Steph, I'm sorry I took a little bit there, but thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you, my friend. Starberry, I beat you to it. Also, if you are not following Redfire X Trevor, you better go do that as well.
Ruse Master.
No, don't follow me. Yes, follow Trevor. Do it. Do it right now. It was me chatting so much. No worries, D. Gregs. I was just like, wait, Trevor and Steph showed up, and I was just so zoned into my game that I had no clue. I'm sorry, guys. I get so into it. Not with Trevor, you did it. Oh, I thought you were shouting out Steph. My bad. Well, that's okay. Trevor gets 2 shoutouts.
Uh-oh.
Why? Because D. Greg says he has Riz.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, that was a lot of howling. I think we're slightly surrounded.
Look at that. There's Joseph too. Go give him a follow.
Don't you shout me out, I swear.
That wasn't me. That was Starberry on my stream, so you can yell at her.
Starberry. That's terribly rude. I hope the Ghost of Leviathan takes
I'm just glad
nibble
that
out of
you've
one
been
of your
following
submarines.
the law yourself. At least you follow the law.
Huh?
At least you follow the law.
No, I do sneak in shout-outs every now and then. It's just very rare that anyone's in my chat that's not yours.
I got no riz, don't let him fool ya. I don't know, I saw that meme picture, Trevor. It was made by none other than the garden gnome.
Oh no, not the gnome.
Not the gnome named D. Greggs. Not the garden gnome.
You have been gnomed.
See, Critter, I told you, you gotta keep that Ethernet cable plugged in, Missy. Wi-Fi is terrible.
Yup.
You gotta leave that Ethernet plugged in, Missy. Yes,
That made a
Strawberry
difference for
D.
me.
Greggs is the garden gnome. He's the... Sorry, hold on. D. Greggs is still here. He's the Viking garden gnome. I have to add the Viking in there. Do you know the Travella? Oh no. Oh no, here he goes. I thought you were going to bed, D. Greggs.
Yeah, go to sleep,
go
man.
To bed.
Get out of here.
Go on, get. Go
Oh,
on,
well.
get. Go on, get. You just peeked doing that a little bit.
Yeah.
All I heard was,
Yep.
At least he's not the angry garden gnome. True, true. I mean, he could be if you said the wrong thing, you know, but, yes, D. Greggs, I have to agree with Trevor there. Go to bed. Past your bedtime, mister. Do it. I'm your elder. You do what your elder says. I say go to bed. I need to go to sleep. Okay, I'm ready for my invite.
No, you're not.
Excuse you?
You heard me.
Wow. Looking into TikTok live. You'll have to let me what you find out. I haven't been on TikTok so long, so I don't, like, I'm probably going to make a video explaining to everybody on TikTok that's been following me for so long, because I do have some friends on there that actually did get TikTok famous in the time that I have not been on there. Like, my friend Shots224 went from, like, a few thousand and is now over 1 million, and I'm like, what the? I was like, I was one of your original followers, and we used to talk all the time. What happened? You got famous and stuff. What the? Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Maybe I am. Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain. Critter just played that. Is it me? Am I the drama? Did you? Yeah, you did.
Yes, I did.
Wow, it actually got sent and put to the top. Wow. That's a first.
I wonder if they finally fixed it.
That would be nice, because that went for a while.
Yeah.
But, Trevor, how you doing? How's work been? Are you still at that same new schedule? I have way too many tabs open right now.
I've had to start being a little more selective because my poor computer can only handle so many.
You need a PC.
Perhaps. Mayhaps. But then I'd be too cracked at Tarkov. What would they do? They'd have to ban me.
This is so sad.
I'm only saying that because I got 38 kills today, which was way higher than normal.
Dang! Yeah, you are gonna have to Sherpa us, aren't you?
If we popped off a little bit today. Of course, it was for a good reason. We weren't popping off just for the sake of it. We were popping off because we were playing in an interesting way.
Do I
One of
want to know?
So one of the missions I accepted was a contract to take out a bunch of other player characters, but I didn't run into any today. But the AI that gave the mission also decided to gear me up for the mission. So I was kitted out with level 6 armor all the way around, which is the highest level armor you can get in the game.
Sheesh.
Yeah,
Whoa,
I was
wrong button.
a walking tank essentially. There was a one point that Chonky was there, and you ever seen like the footage from the West Hollywood shootout whenever they had all the police officers before they did patrol rifles?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it looked like that.
Ooh, guess who's live?
Uh-oh, who went live? Who done it?
Rico in live. The Ricoest of the Ricos.
What is he up to today?
Zelda.
Ah, okay.
Oh, Armor of Faith is live. Sorry, chat. I'm taking a break for a second so I can get updated people who's streaming right now. Because almost everyone who was streaming is no longer streaming. So.
I suppose I should probably check my my list, see who's up now that wasn't earlier.
So don't mind me. Doing that oops. Just doing that lurky turkey.
The turkey doing?
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing indeed? Where the shuck are these wolves at?
Already lurks there. Okay, let's see.
This is silly. Where are they at?
Chovy is doing the strem.
Trem.
Doing the strem. Papa Tsunami! Trevor, you're the reason I know Papa Tsunami, and I absolutely love him. So thank you so much for all the times that you have played with him and recommended him, because I adore him, and the fact that he's also an artist makes me very happy. Because he's actually inspired me to get back into my art. So, yeah. What?
Someone's making art, is it?
Yes, he's actually really good at it. He said he did a Bob Ross one as a joke a few years ago, and he actually really enjoyed it, and he now does art all the time. It's like, oh,
This?
Papa Tsunami.
Alright, let's see.
Do you have me tabbed?
Yes.
Yeah, Danny Phantoms, can I get a Hawaiian pizza, please? Please and thank you. If you want to play Critter, yeah, you'd have to host, but can we go to Alaska? Because that's where me and Jospar are right now, and I really want to play Alaska. He chose well. So, alright, so shout out Papa
Danny, if we're doing pizzas, I'm gonna want a thin crust with the chicken, hot sauce.
Yeah, we can do Alaska. Yay. Alright, there's Papa Tsunami's stream. Go give him a follow.
He is playing Skyrim.
Yeah, he plays all sorts of a variety too, and he's played quite a few with Trevor too. Like I said, Trevor's the reason I found him, so.
Well, I will drop a follow on him, though I can't hear
Hawaiian?
Right,
that's the last thing I offer pizza here. Wow, Danny, wow. What do you got against Hawaiians, I hope I get a swarm of wolves on me. Wow, Critter's now wanting to be the bait.
That's fine by me.
Finally, someone who loves pineapple on pizza. Yes, Critter, that is I.
I certainly don't mind it myself.
You can have a Pizza Hot Pocket. Those are okay, but I prefer actual pizza. But they're alright.
White pizza? Fair enough, fair enough.
Wow, Raichu, okay. I love pineapple, but you can't just put pineapple on a dish and call it Hawaiian. Facts.
I mean, personally, I think it
But
makes more sense
honestly,
for it to have
I say
Spam.
Hawaiian pizza because that's what they call it at all the restaurants here.
Yeah.
They call it like the Hawaiian or the luau pizza.
Yeah, see, now I don't know why they use Canadian ham, though, when Spam makes more sense.
Right?
Like, Spam is...
Yeah, I don't know why Canadian bacon started
Yeah,
to be
like-
a thing there,
Like,
but...
Canadian bacon doesn't have anything to do with Hawaii, as far as I know, but Spam's like the state food.
Uh-oh, ready for Raichu? He said, listen, Joseph, when you go to New York for a weekend and you go into one of the 100 pizza shops on a single block, white cheese pizza is bomb.
Okay, see, now here's where you messed up, Raichu. Step one, I will
Are you
never...
talking like mozzarella pizza? Like mozzarella cheese? Or, curious, provolone? I don't know.
I will never step foot in the city of New York. You could not at gunpoint make me step into that city.
Yeah, I would never want to go to New York City.
I'd sooner be dropped in downtown Baghdad before you could drop me down in New York, Detroit, Chicago, LA, almost any major US metropolis. I like my chances better there than here. At least I might be able to reason with them.
It's Canadian bacon because Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada, therefore the whole pizza is a sham. Interesting.
Ah, well, I always knew Canada was a sham. Had no right.
Oh, there we go. There we go with the Canada thing.
Canada.
You had
The
to
worst
mention Canada.
America. You hate New York? See,
Three
Raichu, I
states
think
I
you'll fit
never-
in. You'll fit
Three
in.
states I never want to go to are California, New York, or Florida.
Florida's not so
okay.
bad.
California, the state, beautiful, beautiful. The redwoods, oh, they are so gorgeous, but not worth it for a lot of the things going on there with the people. I'll say that.
Yep.
I've never been to New York, but I cannot do crowds, and I'm not a city person. I am a country person. I prefer to be out in the backwoods. So if I go to certain states, if I want to go to a touristy state, it'll be a state that either has a lot of history of things that I want to know about, or more like nature reserves or wildlife type activities. Like, I would love to ride, I'd love to horseback ride in the Grand Canyon in Arizona.
Fair.
So that's an example of, like, if I'm gonna do things in these very touristy places, it's gonna be something involving animals or, like, you know, something like that. So that's what I would do. But I just can't do cities because I'm too anxious and introverted.
Danny.
And I just prefer wildlife over cityscapes.
Danny, you gotta get out of here with that.
Fun fact, you are more likely to get bit by someone in New York than a shark. Wow! My autism and my claustrophobia goes haywire in New York City. I've never been there, thankfully. New York is a wonderful hodgepodge of culture, food, entertainment, and more. There's probably a lot of things it has to offer, but because of the crowdedness and the population, I personally don't think I would last. Even if I were to go there, it'd be like, yeah, I want to go to a museum, or I want to go somewhere, because I love traveling places to try their food too, like authentic food from certain areas. I love trying that kind of stuff. Like in the South, I want to have like real fried chicken and chicken and waffles and like actual stuff that they make from base, not fast food joints. But like, I have to be careful with going into the city and overpopulated places just because, like,
Danny.
I probably have a panic attack.
What? Danny. Danny.
Critter, we relate for sure. Boston accent started. Oh no.
Danny's from
Texas, Danny.
Ugh. How could you come from Texas and have a single positive thing to say about New York? I don't believe a word of it now. Who are you? You're an imposter. Where are you actually from?
Imposter. He's the. I can't say nothing because I've never been to New York, but I don't think I'd last because it's crowded.
Never been there, but I know enough. I have no wish to ever step into the petri dish of crime, violence, and disease. I'm
I
good.
can believe that, Critter. I can believe that for sure. I have wanderlust. Travel is in my blood.
Then
I
wander
feel
to
that,
nice
Danny.
places.
But I more wander and roam the backwoods and the scenery, the wildlife areas over the cityscapes. But hey, to each their own. Everybody has a preference. I just personally, I get claustrophobic. I get really bad social anxiety and panic attacks, and I would just rather avoid potentially doing that, which sucks because a lot of the cities are what have some really good authentic places, like food restaurants, but
Some people's preferences are wrong.
you're just a hardcore southerner. What are you talking about? You're diehard.
Yep. And I
You
thank
still
God
need to
for
come
it every
to
day.
Montana. You still need to come to Montana.
Okay. I have no qualms with coming to Montana. It's a nice wide open state. It's Midwestern. Not bad. It's not the South, but it's good in its own way. Just gonna drive through the middle of this herd of bison, don't mind me.
It was a 1 hour drive from Boston, 2.5 hours from New York. Gotcha.
Potholes and potheads, critter.
Uber Yankee or what, Joseph? That's what Raichu said.
Well, it depends.
Come to
Do
Missouri.
you
where there's
love
potholes
New
and
York or do you
potheads.
hate it?
Critter, when it comes to issues like that, Montana is known for meth heads, unfortunately. When it comes to that kind of stuff. Montana's meth heads.
Oh no, Danny, I'm not going by the book cover. I've flipped to the statistics page. That's what I'm judging off of.
Lowe's raspberry.
Well then, Raichu, you are not a Uber Yankee. You just happen to live in a Yankee area. But you'd sound like you'd probably fit into the South.
I don't know,
Maybe.
Raichu. I think if I were to pick, the first state I would pick would be the one that covers most of the West Coast.
Alright.
I'd choose that one first. At least 6 months of my life in New York. So, faithful is desensitized. Good. Wait, what? What? Wait, huh?
Wait. Huh?
Huh?
That's an alarming statement. What's
Desensitized
going
to
on?
what? Huh? Wow, Joseph! Wow.
Wait, why are
know
you
where I'm
wowing
gonna
me? What's going on?
You know where I'm gonna go?
Where?
I'm gonna go way down here. To the good place.
I don't know why I got wowed.
Cause you were shocked because, Critter said, I was desensitized. Oh, are you talking about with states with potheads? Gotcha. Well, you know, the thing is, if you don't have a good career here in Montana, or you're not like someone who is actively participating in recreational activities, you typically resort to weed and meth. If someone has nothing, like no talents or anything, they just resort to meth.
See, even Raichu agrees
That's
with me, Danny.
meth head Montana. Unfortunately, Raichu. North End is the only reason to go to Boston. What's the North End? Been to Boston, have a surprising amount of friends from there. It's a beautiful city, love it. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Obviously, I can't say much because I haven't traveled in too many places in the, like, more east. Because the only places in the east I've been is Fort Jackson, South Carolina, Columbus, Ohio, and Memphis, Tennessee. So those are the most closest to the east, or like east. Those are the like 3 eastern-ish locations compared to where I'm at that I've been and actually spent like a week or so there. I've only otherwise been at the Chicago airport and the New York City airport, and that's it.
I went to
So
Florida
I can't say anything
once.
else. I've only been to the Dallas airport when it comes to Texas, so I can't say anything about Texas. I just know that I can't handle way too much people, and I prefer wildlife scenes and landscapes than cityscapes. That's all I can say. And I want to be somewhere around animals. So I think the most city places I would enjoy, other than authentic food restaurants, would be the zoos. Because when I was living in California, I went to the San Francisco Zoo, and I really enjoyed my time there. There was way more animals there than the zoos here in Montana. Because we can only have animals that can either be inside an enclosure in the building that has controlled temperatures, or they have to be in the 45th parallel to where they can survive our season. So a lot of our outdoor animals, if they're not more native species to the Montana area or like Canada or like somewhere in North America in this parallel, a lot of them are from Asia. Why did my chat pause? I didn't scroll. What the? I've only ever traveled south. You gotta come north, Critter. You guys gotta come see us up here too. But not
Now
until we
y'all
move
gotta
to a
come
better
down here.
house. Because this house is a piece of crap. And where are
Y'all
we
should
gonna
come down here.
crash, Joseph?
I've got a whole spare bedroom. What are you talking about? A little small,
Does
but
it have a good bed?
no.
It needs a bed.
I got 2 decent-sized
I
couches.
have a spare bedroom, but no bed for you to sleep on.
I got 2
Wow.
couches.
I am not, okay, that wouldn't be fair for me and Soldier to be sleeping on couches as a couple. Come on.
They're in the same room, though.
So what, we're just supposed to like hold hands in between the couches?
Oh, no, not quite that close.
Yeah, see, we can't even hold each other's hand. Wow.
Nah, it's gotta be like one of those old Quaker
At
marriage
least get a
rooms
futon.
where, like, I think I might have an air
futon or a
bed somewhere.
pull-out couch or something. Enjoy
I think I got
driving
an
a
air
Prius?
mattress.
Oh no, Raichu.
I mean, I'm with Raichu on that. Danny sounds like they might be from Austin. If they're from Texas, Austin or Houston, maybe. Most likely Austin.
You guys are funny. Yeah, Danny, when I was there, I saw Pier 39 and then went to the zoo. Because when I was living in California, like, since my mom and stepdad knew that I was moving back to Montana as soon as I was done with high school, we saw Pier 39 and San Francisco Zoo in San Francisco. I went to Six Flags Discovery Kingdom in I think it's Vallejo, California. Discovery Kingdom, or no, that's Six Flags Discovery. Oh, Great America. Santa Cruz. We went to Santa Cruz and went to the boardwalk. And I've gone to the beach in San Diego. But other than that, not too much more. Other than like the small, teeny tiny little town I lived. Oh, Fort Bragg. Went to the glass beach and everything. There's a locomotive that like went around that area, and I wish I would have taken it because that would have been fun. But That's all I really did in California. But, oh, hey, hold up. We drove through the redwood forest, and we drove through the biggest redwood tree or whatever. Like, there's a tunnel that you could drive through, like drive through the tree. We did that. Yeah. Honestly, like one of the things that I did love about California was my memories I have with my stepdad, who is no longer with us. So I do cherish the memories of all the outdoor activities that I did with my stepdad, but hello, Jasmine. How's it going? Neighbor asked if I could move my work truck. Oh. Where'd Joseph say he went?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
I was banning a bot.
Oh, that person ended up being a bot. Yikes.
Yeah, I went and checked and was like, they were made. Their account was made like 2 minutes before following me.
That's annoying.
Yep, I was just like, toss it. I don't like bots.
Bye-bye.
Farewell.
So long.
I was just gonna have them marked as a suspicious user if they spoke, but they didn't speak for the whole time since they followed.
Yeah, typically those ones will do that.
Yeah, where I'm just like,
The lurk bots are my only company. You stop that, Raichu. What do you mean? I have you tabbed up, at least tabbed, if not coming in to say hi. But your streaming hours are whack for me, so...
Raichu, I know how you feel, bro.
You stop that too. You gotta give credit to at least the one viewer.
Nah, I ain't gotta do nothing like that.
Tab doesn't count. Twitch drops people off as a viewer after a certain amount of time without speaking. Really?
Yeah, I kind of thought that as well. That explains a few times where I've had situations where I've raided and I know I've had a certain number of people in chat and it just says I'm raiding by myself and I'm like, sus. So that checks out. And I think they have to be like chatting for a certain amount of time once they come back too, otherwise it seems like it still doesn't count because
There.
suddenly you and Chonky. What happened?
That's
Welcome
funny
back,
how
Chonky.
we talk about that and then Chonky appears.
Chonky, you missed an opportunity to ban someone. This is so sad.
Again.
Yep.
Again.
My moderator that's never here to moderate. You have prepared everything for 27 degrees Fahrenheit tonight? Fair enough, fair enough. A little bit chilly. It's not terrible, but...
2 gigabytes left and then we can blast. Woohoo!
Logo!
The server refresh rate won't pick them up. Wait, hold on. I have 8 people lurking and only 2 viewers. They have to chat for 5 minutes. The server refresh rate won't pick them up otherwise.
That explains it, because I've had times where Chonky's been quiet for a long time, and then he'll be like actively saying, I'm here, whenever I'm like, bro, where are you? Whenever I have a raid queued up.
You must have been sleeping under a rock. I had my SSD card installed for a long time now. Not yet, but could you potentially still hang on to those for me? Poor favor. Wait, huh?
Poor favor?
You're asking Twitter. Okay, never mind, never mind. Never mind, I thought you were asking me.
Cold as heck for here.
Quit
Yeah,
calling
that's
me
true.
a nerd, you nerd.
Why?
Right, you nerd. Don't let him fool you. Oh! Caribou!
Yeah, that sounds a little bit cold. Feels like 10. Ugh. A bit chilly.
Eh. Eh.
You have to remember, most of us don't live quite as far north as you, so for us, that is a wee bit chilly.
You mean when Texas got snow and everybody lost their ever-loving mind?
So it was ice, and what happened was I think it was their governor or someone, decided he was going to be a big-brained lefty and swap a bunch of their power grid over into wind power, and those things all froze.
Ah,
So, like, a huge chunk of the state was suddenly without power in that kind of temperature.
that part,
And-
so that part I understood, like, when
Yep.
when they were more concerned because power outages and everything. All that I just think it's crazy how, you know, you get acclimated to things, so, like, your normal is, like, someone else dying of either heat or cold. You know
Yep.
what I mean? Because,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
if I were to, like, when I went to visit Memphis, Tennessee in high school, it was in July, and even though I was living in California at the time, so I was acclimated to a little bit more humidity than Montana and warmer temperatures, I still was not doing very well in Memphis.
Yeah.
And then my mom we drove to Arizona, Yuma, Arizona, this summer, and so Montana's dry, but obviously we're not hot. So when we went to Yuma, Arizona, we about died because it was so freaking hot when we got there.
Yep.
And, like, you know, my mom being a single parent right now to my little sister, they live in a mobile home. So all they have is a window AC unit. And I'm just like, cool to them is like 77, and I'm like, my house is no hotter than 68 degrees. Ever. So I'm like, 77? Ah. Dying.
Chonky
Right,
says
you
you would
fight me.
melt in Georgia at 112 degrees with 95% humidity average.
Yeah, well, right, you and I had this conversation already. 2017, Montana was hell, literally. So as Texas was flooding in 2017, Montana was burning, and millions upon millions of acres were burned here. So much farmland was absolutely destroyed and everything, and it got to be 100. The 120s was the hottest that year for Montana. That's really hot. And then last year is the example of the coldest it's been here in a long time. We actually hit record lows last year, which was in my part of Montana. It was -30s with a wind chill, making it feel like -60s for 2 weeks straight. So technically, I've handled it all too, but I die in the summer in the heat more than I do the cold.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my state would just cease to exist if it got quite that cold.
Probably.
Which, like, well, that's it, everyone. We all are going to die.
The end of the world as we know it.
Yep.
Hold on, critter. I'm at a pack of caribou right now. I gotta tend to this business. So I gotta know what this guy is. Oh, he's only a 3? Wow. He seems like he'd be bigger than that. Get your head out of the way, you dang doe or cow, whatever a female caribou is called. Get! And now there's another male in the way. Get! Blow your head off through it. No! And now my guy moves. Wow.
This is so sad.
Ah, they're coming to me!
It's the
Oh, did I
end.
shoot both of those guys?
The end of Faithful as we know it.
It would be funny if you saw a thing saying, Faithful Wanderer got knocked out by caribou.
I would be shocked as I am no longer on that map.
Oh, you went to critters already?
Yeah. Oh, you're getting raided.
I'm just vibing and then a raid comes, you know?
Well.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen for a second so I don't blow
Of
your
course.
chat up. You want to get into the call with Critter and then we'll go from there?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Armor! Thank you so much for the...
I see where I think this. Oh, this one's got all three of us in it. That'll work. Oh, she peeked the mic instantly, chat. What do we do? What's going now?
Hold up. I have the stream in the background and it delayed, so I was confused with what I was hearing. But now I have barbecue chips.
Ah, fair. Wait, Critter's in the center of the screen. Oh, yep, there she is. Look at her. She's also very small.
Autumn is just meowing at me pitifully. She's a chip lover. Anytime I get a bag of chips, she's like, "Ooh, what you got?"
Alright, there we go. Now you're not just floating in the middle of the screen. I promise I'm a professional, guys. Just literally every single PNG got messed up after I had to figure out how to get the Ricoest of Ricos to fit on it. Chunky, why? Ow. That was a good stretch, but ow. Oh, yeah. Anti-gremlin and hydrate as well. I can't believe it, you rat. Why are you making me take care of myself? What is this?
Funky's just being a riot, isn't he?
Yeah, he's being a rat. That's what he's being. A rat. Old swamp rat. I'm gonna get him.
I wish y'all could hear my cat right now. She's just like, meow, meow, meow. I'm just like, what, baby?
I can vaguely hear her every once in a while.
And that's her acting like I haven't fed her since last year.
She is singing the song of her people.
She's adorable, though. I love her.
Why does it... That's weird. That's weird, Twitch. Twitch, you're being weird.
When is... Wait. Oh my word, Chonky said that he heard the cat.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we can hear the cat just barely, faintly in the distance every once in a while. Just... Kind of comedic.
Did you hear that?
I don't hear it right now.
I don't know how. She's literally sitting here like, meh. I just got good. I must have got good noise suppression or something.
Oh, don't you claw me, Chonky. What the... I mean, yeah, good noise suppression does go a long way. Boy, don't you haw me. I'll haw you. Get out of here with that. That's it, Chonky. I'm gonna eat the noodles. I'm gonna eat the noodles and the beans, bro. I'm going to consume them all. What are you gonna do? He keeps hawing. So I'm threatening to eat his food. Where am I? Who are you? I am you.
And I'm Lee.
Who am I? You are me. And I am you.
You
And
are we.
Are our. Who is we? Us.
Nah, I'm a they. What do you mean?
No. Now that still falls under the context of our.
I came up here. That's right, change my loadout. That's why I was coming up here. Doy.
Peepo leave. No, Chucky, it's too late. You can't Peepo leave. Also, you spelled it Peppo leave. So you got it wrong. Minor spelling mistake. L. Enjoy your lurk, D. Greggs. Weren't you supposed to go to bed like almost an hour ago? What the heck, bro?
Literally just said that to him.
Yeah, he came and did it in my chat too, and I'm just like, Bray.
I was like, I thought you already went to bed. Go to sleep.
Go eep.
You know, I really want to hunt geese.
Go hunt geese.
Critter, look how tiny you are on my screen right now.
Where am I?
Kind of behind the music. I'm trying to like get to your lair right now.
I don't even see you. Or I don't even see me. Oh, there I am.
Hunt the goosen.
I wanted to hide behind the music.
You're gonna stay there. Unless you want to be a little pixie on Joseph's shoulder.
What?
There's nothing here that's below. What is
That's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna be on Joseph's shoulder since I'm on his head on his stream.
Let's have our 308.
Ah. Why is everyone using me as a chair? What is this?
What do you mean? She's the angel on your shoulder.
Uh-oh. So you're
Good
the devil
night,
on my hat?
Brandon. Sweet dreams. Ooh, wow. Okay. Hold
That's
up.
alright. That'd be chalky.
Yeah, he's the instigator. What do you mean? That's funny. I went to the same outpost on her map that I was just at on your map.
Nice.
What time of the day is it? 7:30 a.m. Okay, cool. Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Maybe I am. Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain.
It was so funny because this morning I was just sitting there, and my husband's just like, "All right, I need you to go home after day sort." It's like, why? It's like because I have a very expensive thing coming into the mail.
And he's not gonna tell you, is he?
No, I know what it is. He got it for a Black Friday sale.
Oh, nice.
He got a JBL boombox, which is normally $500, was on sale for like $300 or $350.
Wow.
Nice.
He likes sound. He likes big sound. There's a hot spot for the geeses.
I'm
The
weird.
geeses.
I like big sound. Like, obviously, like, concerts is big sound. I like big sound in my vehicle. Sometimes I'll like big sound when I'm, like, cleaning, but I do get overstimulated sometimes with it.
That's fair. See, I went to a concert back when I was like, it was like my 14th birthday. And it was then that I learned I have issues with lights and loud sounds like that. I can't do concerts just because of the light shows and stuff and crowds and everything. And it's just like, no thankies.
I'm weird. I can't do it in any other environment except concerts.
Chalky corpo hate.
But like, it's weird because I'm really sensitive to light. Like, light is what triggers my migraines. But I can do lights at a concert, so it's really weird. Hi, Illumi! How's it going? What are you up to tonight? Hunting's going pretty good. I'm not doing anything serious. I'm just kind of vibe hunting tonight. I'm just glad Critter was able to join us.
Indeed.
Yeah, so maybe me going home was a blessing in disguise. You get to spend time with good old me. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, it was. What do you mean? It was. Why are you kidding? What do you mean?
Oh, the reason why I said I'm kidding, that sounded very conceited how I said that. I'm like, no, I'm kidding.
No, it's too late. You already said it. Can't take it back.
No, why are you fleeing? Come back. Come back.
I got a bear on me.
Small bit better, but on the bright side, Airbnb is booked and done, and getting my flights done this weekend coming up. Where are you going, Brandon? Where are you?
And
They're not running
I'm
from the
so
Lord.
sorry.
I haven't played it yet, Brandon, but I've seen quite a few people play it, so I have been tempted to like watch more streams or some videos on it to see if it's something that I could potentially be interested in.
Dang it.
Oh, what is it?
Dead by Daylight.
Ah. Wait, Raichu, what are you getting
Alora-
on to me about?
Alora Bliss watches. Alora Bliss plays that one a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Miss Moose. She's gonna sit there and just walk right up on me?
Yep. Because
Wait, you
personal
are-
space is not a thing. What do you mean?
That's a suggestion.
Raichu's like, Joseph, stop. Enough. Don't you dare remind me of that song.
Wait,
Where
what song?
are you? And
Passion
I'm
conference
so
next month.
sorry.
Oh, okay, Brandon, that's cool.
I don't
You all-
remember
where's
the
it at?
rest of the lyrics tonight. Chunky's also having a moment.
For you.
Stop.
Oh, no.
All I do is
Wait. Oh,
for
yeah. You wanna go there? Okay, hold up. Loading.
Squeaky trio time.
Oh no.
Quick, someone redeem Squeaky Captain.
Don't you do it. Raichu's muting the stream.
Do it. I have a voice mod redeem, but it's more expensive than Joseph's.
Wait, and you get on to me?
What do you mean?
You.
Wow, there's no males here. Can't get onto me like that. How dare. The audacity.
Lion the
I'm
Witch and the
offended.
Audacity.
I'm offended. How dare.
Wow. Be offended.
Wow. Wow. I see how it is.
I'm offended.
So
Good.
funny. Oh, hey, look it, Raichu redeemed it, and I already was choosing.
Nice.
Good job, Raichu.
I'm surrounded, chat. Send help.
If I ever get tired of
Like the
keeping the
cute
peace,
one, Raichu,
maybe I'll
or do you
start
want me
panning
to
for
use
gold
the deep
instead.
one, or like one of the AI ones? I can do. You sound
This is an AI one. It's called Barbarian. Oh. Sorry, hold on. I forgot to change that. So let me
Nice.
move back to people.
Why does the Barbarian have a lift now?
Are we going deep?
So, do you want me to do the high-pitched one? This is the one that's called cute.
This one is the one that's called Deep that we did for my voice mod stream.
This is an AI called Barbarian.
I love the barbarian.
Here's the robot.
Yeah, he ain't gonna die from that. I don't know where that first shot went, but it weren't where I aimed.
Here's Trauma-matic.
Custom pitched, then set it to 73.
Your space trooper. Custom pitch 33. difficulty.
Custom. Custom.
Going to 73. Here's 73. Are you guys okay with that? Why 73? What the?
What the?
What the? What the? Be at 73 myself. Right, she's dying now. Just need to redeem it for Joseph. We have to have all 3 squeakies.
No. I don't think there's anyone in chat right now that has 5,000 points.
5,000 points.
I thought it was 5,000.
Mine's at 3,000. What the?
Oh yeah, mine's at 5,000. I thought so.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know what to do.
Who in Joseph's chat has 5,000 points or more? Wait, I could go tab up soldier.
Oh no. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that.
No, that ain't cheating. What do you mean?
That is cheating. That's illegal.
That's not cheating. What do you mean?
That's
what
illegal.
if I tell him to get on right now just to redeem it?
That's illegal. You stop.
Is that still illegal?
Yeah, stop trying.
If he himself does it? What? That's illegal.
Stop trying to abuse the system. The system's in place to maintain the status quo, not to ruin it.
Alexa, set timer for 10 minutes. There's one male caribou right here all by his lonesome, and he's only a 3, and I'm contemplating if he's gonna be worth it.
Where the heck did this other one go?
He's all by himself. Like, do I not? Ooh, I love this song. Alright, you're about to hear Squeaky sing.
Uh-uh.
Hello, 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 hello. This is dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us. And stupid and contagious. Here we are now. Entertain us. I'm a lot of... Okay, I'll stop. Olivia's dying.
One.
You hear her screams typing this message? Oh boy. Oh wait, that's what she meant by she's crying. Never mind. I'm not the one making her cry. It's fine. Alexa set timer for 30? No, Alexa, cancel. I said it out loud and she was listening, so I'm like, what? Hold up. Because that's how long it takes to reset redeem? No.
Where did this other caribou disappear off to? I got him. I know I got him with a vital injury, so... Because he didn't look like he made it too far after he got hit.
Do you have a critical zone? Looks like it.
Well, the hunting pressure is fading now, because I think Critter's gotten some stuff since then, but... Based chunky, I approve.
I don't think I can cross this area, so I'm like, do I shoot this caribou? Do I not shoot this caribou? Oh, I hear it's actually a male. Oh, no, that's a nagging female moose. She was a piebald? Piebald?
A piebolt? Why has it got a bolt?
Piebald. Yeah, I can't cross this, so there's no point shooting that caribou, because otherwise I'd have to go all the way around. So yeah, I'm not shooting him. I don't wanna. I'm being lazy. I don't wanna.
Wow.
You took the bait? Wow, well, I got to cancel it before she did anything, so... More than one channel point? Do you? You sure? Oh, ducks. Oh, I just scared them all. This is fine. I don't have a small firearm for them anyway. Why does the pie have a bolt? Why does the pie have a bolt? Hi, bolt.
Ow.
Critter sounds so adorable with that voice mod. Critter, talk. You sound adorable. Barbecue chips. Seating. Hey. I used the A word on Critter, except she actually is fine with it, unlike you.
Oh, yes.
It's just a
There's some
brown
intrinsic
hybrid.
differences.
That doesn't even look brown. What the heck?
Why?
Why is Critter seemingly higher pitched? Didn't she set hers to 73? I don't know, Raichu. I think she's just using one of the already pre-made ones. No, mine is at the custom pitch at 73. Interesting. Mine's at 73 too. Your voice is lower than mine though. Interesting. Raichu, the A word is adorable. Joseph gets offended when he has chipmunk voice and I call him adorable.
Ain't no man should ever be called adorable. Except
I call
maybe by his
Soldier
grandmother.
adorable.
Well, that's not good for poor Soldier. I feel bad for him.
Well, he does certain things and I just find it adorable. So, like...
See, Raichu
He
gets
gets
it.
really excited. He gets really excited with certain foods. And, like, just his reaction, his, like, cheesy grin and his little dance he does before he eats because he's super excited for those certain foods. It's adorable. It's adorable when our men get excited for something. Yes.
Raichu, that's called autism. Yeah, that checks out.
My husband gets really excited about his toys and when he accomplishes something on a game. I feel accomplished when I finish anything because with ADHD I have a lot of unfinished projects. Let's just say most of our cupboards are still the original color and there's only a few that have been painted white so far. You okay, Joseph? What am I missing? Because there's just been too much going on, but you know, ADHD doesn't help. Hey, you should see my
Bless you.
program. That was actually a cough, but thank you.
Oh, well, it sounded like a sneeze. So
That's
bless you
because
anyway.
Wow, you're at level 4 bison. I'll get you. Big boy.
Big boy.
Critter, you're so cute. Yeah, I know. I'm even more adorable with this voice filter. You are. Die, bison, die! Aggression from such an adorable little pixie on Joseph's shoulder. Don't you guys think?
See, Raichu, the only woman that calling me adorable doesn't bother me would be my grandmother.
If you get yourself a woman that stays around, she will probably call you at one time or another. I only say that because...
If she
like,
stays
you had
around,
a
chat,
long-
you see how it
I
is?
say that, Joseph, because you had a long-term relationship, and I don't know what happened, but it's unfortunate.
Nah, it's probably for the best.
So that's why I say that.
Nah, it was for the best.
But,
Trust me.
You'll have to fill me in someday. Yes, same here.
Oh boy.
I guarantee if you find the love of your life and she calls you adorable, it's not going to affect you.
I don't know about all that.
Okay, I don't bet people very often because I typically lose bets, but I would bet you on that. Just saying. You'll like get all you'll clean one of your finals and take it out to the range, and you'll get all excited, and she'll be there watching, and she'll call you adorable because you get all excited or whatever, and yeah,
Wow.
that'll happen someday. Oh, so I should just make all my L's and my R's into like W's. It'll make me sound really cute.
Oh no.
Oh goodness, that's adorable.
She's doing the woo voice. Send help.
Adorable. Adorable. It would make me very adorable.
Oh no, I'm in a VC with children. Send help.
Ooh.
Get me out of here.
He's only level 3. Critter, what did Moose get up to?
Moose.
10? They get up to 10, right? Because there's great ones.
Mm.
Do believe so, yes. Okay. You're supposed to say it believe so. I believe. I believe so. Hello, Moose. I got a female moose-cassis.
Oh,
Oh my goodness! Oh my lord, I sounded so cute when I said a female moose-cassis. I sound like a literal child. Yes, exactly. That's why it's adorable.
Chat, send help. Get me out of here.
Joseph's losing it. This is so sad. Why do I sound like a literal child with just this custom pitch at 73? 73? It's weird. 73. It's weird. It's weird.
Chonky, I can't help you. I'm stuck with it too.
In 10 minutes. Alexa,
Yeah,
stop.
yeah. Sounds like Raichu needs help building a jet engine. Yeah, I'm on my way, Raichu.
Alright, I found a dead bison. It died.
It died.
Oh my word, your voice is back to normal.
Oh, praise the Lord. That's one down.
What do you mean? You're entertained, don't you even?
Then help.
See, the thing is that with men, they're also like this, that when they act like they don't like something, they actually really, really like it.
They really, really like it!
Yay.
I love you, Critter. You're so adorable.
That's true for like little kids, but for most men, no. It's just, please, you're making me cringe.
Where are the cringe lady?
Hit him with the quinge. Joseph.
Lou, what's this?
Uh-oh.
My wall's not hard enough for me to hit my head against this drywall. My thick skull will go through it. I need a break.
You'd have to be careful because your neighbor would have report you again.
Oh yeah, she called cops. Oh no.
Mega puberty.
Oh no. There we go.
There's puberty and then there's whatever just happened to you. I think you got hit by the train of puberty.
Just smacked with the freight train.
Yeah.
Lumi's like, Willy, like it. I have no idea what she's saying. Can you understand her?
Nope.
Nope.
What the?
What the?
Oh god, Dutch, you're making me cringe. Exactly, guys. That was that entire time.
Not the dragon.
Huh?
That was the dragon voice that I had on that you guys didn't understand.
Oh. I thought you said something about pagan. I was like, I'm prepared to destroy the idols. What's going on? Pagans? Filthy. The only thing worse than a Yankee. A pagan.
We don't do
I had to do that
idolatry
because
here.
that's what that's what you do a lot, Joseph.
It's the appropriate way to show disgust. I'd actually spit, but the direction I spit means that I'd be spitting directly on the mic, and I'm not going to do that. For a multitude of reasons.
Thanks.
Okay, I'll just do my normal voice.
The only thing worse than a
Wow.
pagan.
That
a
was an
pagan
aggressive
Yankee.
warning call. Oh,
Fair enough, Chonky.
he's right there. That's why. Oh,
Right,
crap.
you. I'm so
Dang it.
sorry. No. 4 years ago, he was a Yankee pagan. Right, you. Right, you. I'm so sorry.
Nice
Really,
shot on
really
that
like
female moose, Faithful.
Huh?
Nice shot on that not bull, sow moose, female doe. I don't know what
Cow?
you call them. Cow, sow, cow, sow.
sow
I
would
don't know,
be-
brown cow, sow.
Sow would be a pig. Or a bear. Bears and pigs are sows for females and boars for males, and then cow and bull are male and female for mooses and elk. Caribou and reindeer, I don't know if they're and red deer, I don't know if they would be called buck and doe or bull and cow. I have to figure that out because that's gonna bother me. I think caribou and reindeer it's bull and cow, but I have to figure it out. I must have not got my shot because there's still no critical zone, so
No hunting pressure. This is
this
so
is
sad.
so sad.
This is so sad.
So sad.
So sad.
Yup.
Yup.
Now I could still talk with my Oz not rolled or anything.
No, you should do your Australian accent. You should do
no.
a redeem in your when you get your channel points set up. Do a redeem for
Oh,
your
you like my Australian accent, aye?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Right, she
Well,
says,
I'm
don't
glad
you
you like
dare
it."
attempt a Boston accent.
Do Boston. Do Boston.
You want me to do a
critter.
Boston accent?
Do Boston.
Uh-oh.
What do you think this is? The Northeast Coast?
Uh-oh.
This is the Midwest. The potholes and the potheads.
Joseph, get me in there. Right, you. I don't know what to tell you.
Got a brown beer. Then we got a fox too. Oh man, which one do I want to make into my throw rug? Oh wow, we got two bears and one vixen. All right, let's see if I can get this little brown bear.
I don't even know what accent she's doing. She's just flip-flopping now. Send help.
I know, it's hard for me to do that one. I can do an Australian accent better than any kind of accent. It's very fun to do.
Wow.
As you guys can't already tell, Blurry has been a bit of a help.
Ouch.
Now, if you're trying to get me to do a Scottish accent, oh my word, now I'm dang it, brain! It's flipping between Boston and Australian. It's gonna make its own.
Chat, send help. Get me out of here.
You're fine.
Sign off
You're
for
like
this.
keeping you hostage.
What, Joseph?
I signed on for a nice, relaxing hunting trip, but I didn't sign on for this. Get me out of here. Send help. Come build that engine. Okay, right, you. I'm on my way. I don't know how to build a jet engine, but I'm about to figure it out.
He's fine. He's just being dramatic. It's fine.
Get me out of here.
He chose to hunt with me and Critter, knowing how we
You
are.
decided to hunt with us, mate. Now you get to roll with us. Oh,
We gotta roll with the
wow.
punches.
This is a travesty.
Wow. I got that.
Joseph's
I got
losing
that.
his mind.
I barely
I
had it
got
to
that
begin
boar
with.
bear. Boar bear.
I believe that.
Let me put my
Oh
stamp.
my word, he's a big one. What if I could tell you the weight of him?
You're really trying to put your tripod on the dock?
He's 1,038
It'd be great
pounds.
if they just let me.
Nah, that would be too easy. It'd be kind of funny if they let you put it in the water.
You know, I forgot how much I really like Yukon.
I gotta leave 4 hours ago. Yep. Yeah, look at the time. Holy cow. I gotta get on the... Yeah. was gonna say the Amtrak, but I don't even know if that's still a thing. I don't know. It's never been a thing here, but...
Whoa, it's starting to get foggy now.
Oh, it is?
The fog is rolling in!
Yeah, then
This fog is really rolling in, ain't it, Mike?
Gotta catch it. Connecticut going to New York? I guess I gotta get to Connecticut first.
Oh my word. I did not just do that.
Oh my word.
Alright, I guess we're doing language or accent roulette right now.
Oh dear.
Because I don't know which one I want to do, apparently. I keep going to one, and now I'm going to British, and it's just like, alright. My brain does that. It's really hard for me to do the Scottish accent. I don't know why.
I'm gonna BRB real quick to feed the dogs. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
She's abandoning us,
feed
chat.
the dogs, don't ya know?
Oh god.
So BRB, don't be doing nothing crazy while I'm gone.
You can't leave me here. Faithful.
You'll be alright.
Faithful, don't leave me here.
You'll be alright.
No, I'm scared of myself too.
You'll be alright. Alright, chat, BRB.
Oh god.
Ow. How adorable.
Oh god. Yeah.
Oh my word, Illumi! Everyone dance while she's gone. Wow.
Okay, move that one out. Back down here. Give me that. There we go. Storage. That's for that 10mm, I think.
Well, Joseph, how's life?
Things are going well, I suppose. Oh, wait, it's a shotgun. That's why I can't put that on there. That makes more sense. Yeah, I suppose. Ugh, big ol' yawn. Good lord.
Where are the wolfies?
I do not know.
Joseph, you ought to know where the wolfies are. Don't make me come over there.
I do not know. I'm also realizing it's past 8 p.m., which means technically I ought to probably raid out at some point.
Yeah.
It's
about a half hour past 8 for both of us.
Yeah, that's normally when I raid. It's around 8. I just kind of been letting it go. Didn't even notice.
Can I suggest who to raid?
Oh, who?
Starberry.
Oh, is Starberry live? I didn't see any.
She's playing Subnautica.
Oh yeah, she said that. I forgot all about that. My bad. Yeah, we could do a Starberry raid. We did one of those recently. We can do another one. Let's just climb up in this stand first.
After the week she's had, gotta show the love. Ooh, I found some disturbed vegetation. Gray. It's wolves, but it's very old. Big Sag.
Big Sag. Big Sag indeed. Well, alrighty then, chat. Let's see. Let's send y'all off on a raid, shall we? Alright, chat. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. God bless y'all, and there might be a stream tomorrow. We'll see. Goodbye.